What's up, everyone? We are here and we are live. Let's see. What is making that noise? That's so weird. I think there was two streams playing there. I did that again. I did that once before. Very strange. Well, let's get the music back here. We'll just turn it down to where it's not so loud. Guys, it is 2026, if you can believe that. We made it. Sorry, still adjusting this. There we go. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. I am here, ready to hang out with you guys. Let's see. Who do we have on the... We got Kravinoff first in the chat tonight. We're going to bust off the first emote here. Boom. First in chat tonight is Kravinoff. Make sure to give them a big shout out for supporting the stream. You're number one in my book. You know, I love saying that, but you all are really number one in my book. You know, I love each and every one of you. Barista says, yo! Hell yeah, Barista. Welcome in, welcome in. It's going to be an amazing year. Double Deadly says, what's up? Hey, I'm doing good today. Last night was a bit of a wild ride, and I have a story to tell you guys after I got off stream last night. Let's just say 911 was dialed. We'll get into that in a minute. But it was a crazy night last night. I mean, it was definitely one for the books. I don't know what came over me. I was shivering and everything else, and I haven't gone back on the video to look at it, but whew, you guys, I was in rough shape yesterday. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what ended up happening or what, but yeah, needless to say, it made for a rough night, to say the least. But I'm here. I'm feeling almost back to normal today. Just got a little lump in the back of my throat, but I was dehydrated and woke up with it. I took some Tylenol cold and flu, severe. Took some of that, and earlier, about what 12:50. So I mean, it was 5 hours ago, roughly 4 hours ago, 4.5. And but I'm here. So while we're waiting, I need to get my CurseForge open. Make sure I've updated all my add-ons. Looks like they are all up to date. We're going to kick off WoW. Gonna get that going. And we're going to make some stuff happen tonight. We're going to run some keys for the new year. I always like running New Year's keys. I don't know what I was doing. I wasn't running New Year's keys last year or the year before. Maybe in 2020 was the last time I ran New Year's keys. Who knows? All right. Well, let's just get this party started. I hope everyone, like I said, I hope everyone's having a good New Year's Day. Mine has been good so far. I can't complain. Or even if I could complain, it wouldn't do much good. Let's see. We'll go ahead and log into the old tanky here. Fighting that loading screen, boss. Hey, there's a tip. Being polite while in a group with others will get you invited back. I think they need to make that a perma tip on the screen. What do y'all think? Isn't that nuts? Being polite while in a group with others will get you invited back. I don't know now. These pugs. Will you bring me a drink? Here, you can take this one back. This one's cold.
You want another Sprite?
Coke Zero and Sprite and a bottle of water. That's my drink for the evening.
You got a bottle of water?
No. That's fake. Guys, my wife made me some soup. Where am I even at? Oh, yeah, I was on the way. We were on the way to a priory last night when the shit hit the fan. So I guess I will turn around and fly back to Dornegal. I mean, seeing as I'm right here, I'll just fly. No need to hurt. Made it. Grassy ass.
What is blue and not heavy?
Do what?
What is blue and not heavy?
A baby Smurf?
Light blue.
Really? Get the hell out. My wife over here trying to tell jokes, y'all. Did y'all hear that crap? Kravinoff thought that was funny. That's totally a mom joke, though. You realize that?
I totally just saw it on TikTok.
Oh my god, y'all. This is... I don't know. It's getting kind of cray-cray over here. Well, you know what time it is, you guys. We're going to open up the queue. And we're going to get this party started. The queue is now open. We'll take a couple of sips of this soup. Already Kravinoff in the queue. But my queue didn't update over here. So let's refresh this. It opened and it shows you joined. There we go. Now it's looking right. Sometimes I have to refresh that page. I think it's the Chrome browsing experience that causes the page to be like, oh, you haven't used this page in a while, so we're going to pause the page and not make it, you know, interact live or something. I don't know. Who knows? All right. Well, let's see what key I got. I got an 11 floodgate. I think we're going to drop that down. I need that warm-up key after yesterday. And at some point, I'm going to have to get rid of weak auras. And I'm actually thinking about, what if I did that right now? If I just turned off that weak aura, because my mouse is a weak aura, and I can't get rid of the mouse thing yet. And my Dayton clock that's down here is a weak aura. So don't want to get rid of that. We are using the monk theme here. I think... and go here and say load and just say never. So let me click that. And now it's unloaded. So it's not there anymore. It's kind of scary to not have weak auras, but you know, January 20th will be here before we know it. And there will be no more weak auras. Even though I think that one might have worked, because it doesn't need access to the combat logs. That particular weak aura just showed my health. which I don't think is part of the combat log, and it showed my stagger. So, Harshman Tyler says, and you know how he says it, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, hey. Ah, that's awesome. All right, let's go to edit mode because I depend on seeing my stagger in the middle of the screen. So I'm going to move my stuff to be right here in the middle. Just doing some housekeeping here. I'm going to move this debuff frame to still be over my head here so I can see the debuffs. I don't think I've ever had that many debuffs on me. Let's see how big this is. 7, maybe 8. Yeah, that'll put it just outside that. Alright. Hardly no padding. There, we can bring it down another size. Put that right there. Hopefully that'll work, because that shows my energy and my stagger. Although the only downside is that the stagger in this one only goes up to 100%, and it doesn't show over that. And as a brewmaster, we can get our stagger upwards of about 400%, but that'll only show up to 100%, which is why the weak auras was great. But all right, let's go in here and turn down the key a little bit.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
See, it's an 11, and now it's a 10.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
9.
Tell me another story sometime.
8.
Try not to slay too many dragons,
7.
okay? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
6.
Tell me another story sometime.
We started at a 6 tonight, so that should be a 6 now. There. Now, I want to do one other thing here. Can I make this wider? No, but I can make it bigger. Harshman Tyler says yes, because he knows that's how he's really what he's doing over there when he types that. I know he's secretly doing that. Nightmare says welcome to the new year. Welcome to the new year to you too, Nightmare. I have a story to tell you guys once we get a lot of y'all in the chat tonight. I will tell the story of what happened after I got off stream last night. It got, ooh, that's too big. I'm going to have to move that down just a little bit. Yeah, because after I got off stream last night, it got a little rough around here. That down just a little bit. That down just a little bit. Maybe make it a little smaller. I still want to see. Yeah, that might not work. I might have to put debuffs next to me. What is this? Oh, that's pet, and that's focus. That's the target frame. So yeah, we'll put debuffs next. If we're going to put it next to I think 8 will still be fine. Sorry, you guys. Just trying to get this thing going here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Maybe it's because I was so close. Yeah. Harshman Tyler's also in the queue. Let me queue this key up too, by the way. We can already have this going. Come join us for keys. Let me grab out of my handy dandy notebook. You know, I thought I lost my messaging in that text file, but in fact it was scrolled down and it wasn't on the screen no more. I thought I'd lost it, but it was actually still there. So not sure what happened there, but I still had it. All right, so first in the queue is going to be Kravinoff. We're going to grab Kravinoff right now. Send the invite. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Nightmare requested to push the button on my gnome hat. I forgot to take that off. I need to take the pink Nightmare off too, so thanks for the reminder. There we go. Let me get set up here. Let me get situated. Get this on so it can hear. It's a production Nightmare if you haven't seen it. Uh-oh. I don't think that's working. Could you hear that? Okay, you never heard it. Well, I'm going to make that work now. You know that's how I got to do. I don't know why it wasn't working, but there is no bar on for that. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh, because it's set to... Why are the speakers? Oh, that was the wrong thing. All right, we're going to hit the button again. Because, you know, we got to do it up right. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Now we got creepy voice. Well, you'll hear it now.
Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays. No, get it? 'Cause no matter how far away you roam, we like to travel. If you want to be happy in a million ways, but me for the holidays, you can be no, no. For the holidays, you can be no, sweet no.
There you go. I hope you heard that one. All right. I know it was playing that time. Ha-ha! Oh, there's no place like Gnome for the holidays. Gnome, get it? It's crazy. Nightmare says the captions was funny. Trying to caption that. I bet that was hard with the little bell. There's a little bell that's ringing on the top of the hat. You can see the little... There's a little bell here at the top of the hat right there. And it's like making noise and everything else, like going back and forth, and it's freaking singing and everything. So, yeah. This mic doesn't pick that up. For whatever reason, I mean, it's filtered all that out. It's only listening for the voice, and even though that's singing, it doesn't hear it. So it's kind of funny. But that did remind me, before we get started, let's get let me... Gotta go on my creator dashboard. We're gonna get Harshman Tyler in here because he is in the queue. Now we're waiting on a DPSer and a healer. Barista says, Happy New Year, y'all. Hell yeah. Hey, don't worry, Nightmare. Believe it or not, I am also a bit deaf in this left ear. I can't hardly hear out of this left ear. Which is why all the time you'll see me when I'm playing games or doing anything. I pretty much need these headphones. Because I got it jacked up loud enough to be able to hear in the headphones. And then that doesn't keep the whole house awake all night. So I definitely feel your pain. Look at that. He got a little exciting around his Happy New Year message. That looks awesome. Nightmare says, I have headphones just so I can feel the vibration of the sounds. Yeah, you know what's crazy is I've even got haptics on here. And every now and then I'll have those haptics on. Like that's medium. And I'll go large or high. I mean, sometimes I turn it off. Because it'll make my ears itch. Because it's vibrating on the ears. But that's more for the vibration of like loud sounds and like the fire here, for instance, will cause it to do that and whatnot. All right, viewer rewards. It is January, so we're going to turn off a couple of rewards here because they're kind of just for the holidays. So we're going to turn off the push the button. You are the last person, Nightmare, to be able to get the push the button gnome hat. And the pink Nightmare goes away. December only. I've not deleted them, so if we all make it to December of this year, then they will get turned back on. And, yeah. Nightmare says, yeah, I'm deaf enough to use ASL and text to communicate in my house. If talking to me because I cannot hear, I'm deaf. Oh, well, you said you were 98%, so, yeah. Nightmare says, but I have a joke for you considering that. Well, let me hear it. No pun intended. How do you stop deaf people from arguing? This has got to have something to do with the hands. I think I might have heard this one before. But I don't know. What stops deaf people? Turn off the lights. Oh, my God. That's funny as hell. Because if you know, you know. That's funny as hell. I mean, if you know, you know. Kravinoff thought that was funny. We'll give it a few more minutes here. And then, as you guys know, we'll take people from the queue. I'm just sitting here eating my soup, waiting for this queue to fill. Hopefully we get some folks from the queue here into Twitch. Guys, I'm not shivering tonight, although that Coke is really cold. I mean, eating this really hot soup and then drinking a cold Coke, that did make me shiver a little bit. Y'all are going to think this story is crazy, but uh-oh. I can't even repeat that over stream, Brewista. So we're not even going to talk about that. Because down here in the South, we are Roll Tide, baby. You are on the stream of a Roll Tide guy. But if I'm being honest, I haven't really watched it hardly at all this year. It's just not the same since Saban retired. So we're expecting big things. So I guess you're back to using the Fox One app. If I finish this soup and we don't have anybody in here, we'll go ahead and start getting people from that in-game queue and get this first key going. This is all I've had to eat since yesterday. Oh, nice. Barista says it's all through Prime. My wife got me Big Ten Plus just so I could watch stuff. I mean, I guess that's all right. I mean, it's just Big Ten. It's not like, you know, watching our football. It's only Big Ten. All right, let's see what we got here. Since we're waiting. Let's see, we got a couple there. Oh, guys, you know how I like a Demonology Warlock. So we'll take the Demo Warlock. And how are we looking on healers? It is a 6. Aw, he just canceled at the wrong time. We'll take the chamois. Oh, we missed the chamois as a healer. You know, I wanna bring people in that can definitely use the gear. Granted, anybody below 717. Of course, unless they get into Twitch. And if they get into Twitch and then they say, hey, and they tell me who they are, I'm happy to bring them. Nightmare says, my mage is my main, and he's 700 eye level. Well, Nightmare, get in the queue, man. That way you can get into this next dungeon with us, and we will get that character up. You know, that's how we roll here. I mean, this is all we do. We run key after key after key, so you know we'll bring you. All right. Well, here we go for the healer. We'll bring Inamora. Oh, okay. Nightmare says, I would, but wife would beat me if I didn't help her level her remix tune. Well, here's what you do. You just let her know, like, look, remix is going away in less than a month. And so it's super important for you to get your eye level up on your main character so that when she brings her character over to retail, you'll be able to help her even more. You know, that's how you got to spin that. You know. Uh-oh, I don't think my, oh gosh, you guys. Where is my cast bar? What happened to my cast bar? I think the Weakor has killed it. Because it is right here. Just turn it off. Turn it back on. I think even though I killed this, there was always a thing in there. Or maybe I need to reload. That might be what it is. Her main is a warlock, Destro. You gotta convince her to go over to demonology. Everybody knows demonology is where it's at. Let's see. Let's see if that fixed my cast bar. There it is. Okay, good. Guys, I can't live without my cast bar. I mean, on this character anyway, there's only a couple of spells that actually have a cast. So I need my cast bar. And we are going to Floodgate. So I'm headed there right now. It's a tradition that I do fly there. And not just port, even though I could port. Nightmare says, want a wow response when someone says you have a foul mouth or you or you curse too much. What is that?
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I curse more than an affliction warlock. Really? Alright, now I still owe... Let's see, I have it down in my notepad that I still owe a day mode potion. So we're going to mark that off my list, and I'm going to hit day mode, which is going to make things super bright. Kravinoff getting the summons. He's right here. I'm going to get into Discord too, you guys. Now, day mode, even though it's kind of already daytime, this is like a high noon type of scenario. See how it looks different? It changes the shadows. And everything in here is now much brighter than before. Give you an example. I'll click it off, and I'll... See, this is Floodgate before night mode. Or before day mode. Right? And everyone is here, so I'll drop a feast while I'm showing this. So you could see, like, you know, it's pretty dark actually here in Floodgate. And then, let me get my buff going here. Alright. Now when I put it into day mode, boom. Now it's not so foggy and it's nice and bright in here. I didn't write down who redeemed that, but there it is. Let me see if I can go see who redeemed that. I think I can do that maybe in the stream manager. Yeah, let's see. Mikey turned on the switch to day mode. So hopefully Mikey will get in here in the next couple of hours so he can see it. Alright, ready, check, going out, you guys. Here we go. I'll put on a baby flask for this, and I'm going to rune up. I like to see all my buffs there. Everybody is ready. So we're going to do a pull timer. It is my key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom. Reader said, just got home, going to lurk for a while. Thank you, Reader. I appreciate you being here
5
and lurking.
4.
That's awesome.
3, 2, 1.
You talked to Mikey. Let him know I just hit the day mode potion that he redeemed yesterday. Yesterday was kind of cray-cray.
Watch your step.
Alright guys, we need to get down those
Lethargic venom. Lethargic venom.
those surveyors.
Shredation.
They are actually the most dangerous here, believe it or not. I'm gonna keep them
Watch your
interrupted.
lethargic venom. Shredation. Wind surveying beam. Flamethrower.
Gotta interrupt that surveying beam, you guys. You see a surveying
Watch
beam,
your
you
step.
gotta interrupt that.
Shredation. Lethargic venom. Surveying beam. Lethargic venom. Shredation. Flamethrower. Lethargic venom. Wind up. Lethargic venom.
Hold it together, guys. We're almost there.
Watch your step.
After any shred of control.
Shredation. Lethargic venom. Lethargic venom. Wind up. Flamethrower.
There we go. Somebody grab those bombs. Thank you. Now be careful where you land over here. Remember, we don't want to pick up any crabs. No crabs.
Surveying beam.
Oh, we got some motor bombs here that we didn't need yet.
Wind up. Surveying beam. Rapid construction.
Alright, get that scaffolding down.
Wind up.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
There we go. Alright, we're gonna go across the water here.
Harpoon.
Watch your step.
Fully in charge. Harpoon.
Get them divers down.
Harpoon. Harpoon. Rapid construction.
Watch your
Fully
step.
in charge. Harpoon.
Mortals. Scrabbling.
Careful what y'all
shred
pull
of
here.
Control.
Don't run away. If you pull something, never
Surveying
run away from the tank. You run towards the tank. You gotta go over here and get this scaffolding down. It's the most dangerous thing up. You hear me say it a million times. Alright, we got some crabs. You gotta be careful what you're shooting and what you're pointed at. Surveyors need to be interrupted. They're making those fire trails on the ground. We want to get them down first.
Rapid construction.
Alright, get that scaffolding down. Very nice. Now we focus on that architect. That architect makes the scaffolding. I want to get him down. There you go. Now we move up here.
Watch your step.
Remember, the surveyor first.
Flamethrower.
I know you think the shredders need to go down, and they do.
Flamethrower.
But if you keep that surveyor interrupted, The shreddation guys are easy.
Let its
Right? All they do is put that
fill your
stuff
stomach.
on the ground. That's mostly what they do.
Shredation.
You just move out of that.
Watch your step. Shredation. Surveying beam.
There we go. Now we'll work on getting those shredders down.
Flamethrower.
I'll pull those guys over there.
Watch your step. Shredation. Surveying beam. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Watch your step. Surveying beam.
You know, if you're running deadly boss mods, a little helpful tip is when you hear shreddation, count 1, 2, 3, and by the time you get to 3, you need to have already been moving. All right, we have everyone here. We do. Here we go. Now remember the deal with him. You want to watch out for those brown circles. That's where the bombs are going to drop. And you want to point Brock to where he comes to you through the circle. Or through those bombs. Remember also too, these guys need to kind of go down the building.
EEFG.
I think it bugged out, you guys.
Defensive.
It's not giving us any bombs. And quick fuse isn't moving.
Big bada boom.
Well, she finally moved. Hey, Crab is here.
Scrabbling after any shred
Rolling
of
charge.
control.
BBBFG.
Target you.
Barreling charge. Wow.
Defensive.
BBFG.
Defensive.
Very nicely done, you guys. Now we're going to go over here and get old Big Mama.
Surveying beam.
Watch your step.
RPGG. Trick shot. Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Surveying trick shot.
Watch your step.
All of you.
RPGG.
Let its darkness fill you.
Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Trick shot.
Watch your step.
RPGG. Trick shot. Surprise inspection.
Watch your step.
RPGG. Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Bloodthirsty tackle. shot. Bloodthirsty tackle. Trick shot. Trick shot. Bloodthirsty tackle. Trick shot.
Mortals,
Trick shot.
scrabbling after any shred of control.
Remember that
I need to get closer. Gonna teach you a lesson.
that
Defensive.
Doom storm.
maximum distortion needs to be interrupted.
Doom storm. Sonic boom. Doom storm. Doom storm. Maximum distortion.
Interrupt that. Very good. We've got the warlock
Defensive.
interrupting. We all need to do that.
Maximum distortion. Sonic
Gotta
boom.
get it. Very nice. Very nice. Our healer got that one.
Doom storm.
I know I interrupt a lot of these, and I'm trying to make
Defensive.
sure you guys learn to do them, so I'm not doing it as much as I should be.
Jump
I
start.
will do it in a last-ditch effort. So you guys need to be interrupting those.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Rexer says, not Mama. It's not just Mama. It's Big Mama. You don't see her whole name, but it's right here on the side you can't hardly see down here. But she's actually Big Mama.
Doom storm.
What in the world? Lazy Smurf, whatever are they doing?
Sonic boom. Doom storm. Excessive electrification. Doom storm.
Hey, Rexer hooking us up.
Doom storm.
There's a maximum
Defensive.
distortion back there.
Doom storm. Excessive electrification.
Come on now, you guys. Let's
Storm.
make sure we're doing the
Maximum distortion storm.
maximum distortion going on.
Sonic boom.
Very nice.
Doom
Defensive.
rush. Maximum distortion.
Yeah,
Maximum distortion going off. Come on now. Gotta interrupt those.
Oh,
Collapse.
block barrier. Maximum distortion. Sonic boom.
Careful who you put that on.
Electric
Defensive.
crash. Maximum
Alright, let's get up the healer.
Start. Jump start.
We're not gonna survive this without the healer. I can only do so much. Let the healer out. Thank you. Somebody go grab those bombs up there.
Disappointed.
Thank you, thank you.
Wind up.
And Rexer on his second month subscribing to the channel. By the way, thank you for that, Rexer, again.
yes. Feed. All of you. Feed
up.
on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
We'll move up these stairs, you guys.
Watch your step.
RPGG. Warp blood. Trick shot.
Trick shots need to be interrupted. That blood blast, the blood warper needs to go down first.
Watch your step.
He's our most dangerous mob up here.
All of you.
I know you might think it's the demolitionist, but it's not.
Let its darkness.
Bloodwarper is the most dangerous one on this platform. Should always go down first. Alright, somebody grab those bombs. We're gonna go down the waterfall.
Jettison Tower. Restorative algae. Restorative algae. Restorative algae. Jettison Tower.
Alright, somebody grab those bombs. Please, somebody grab those bombs. We're gonna come down here and get these
Plant
divers.
bombs. Harpoon. Harpoon.
Watch your
Plant
step.
infantry in charge.
Watch your
Plant
step.
infantry in charge.
Mortals.
Watch your
Plant
step.
infantry in
After any
charge.
shred of control.
Harpoon. Harpoon.
Watch your
Plant
step.
infantry in charge.
Watch
Plant
your step.
infantry in charge.
Alright, here we go, you guys. Remember, everyone goes left.
Stack. Defensive.
Stack, stack, stack. Always stack on your
Run.
tank.
Gather.
Everybody stack.
Watch your step.
Alright, we gotta get Kravinoff up.
Watch your step.
Little movements here is all you need.
Stack. Defensive.
Not a big
Right,
fan of the
gather.
paddle fan, but...
Watch your step.
Alright, here we go. Move left. Always move left.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its
Watch your
darkness
step.
fill you.
Y'all have the battle res for the Venice.
Stack. Defensive. Line.
Chill
Gather.
vines.
Watch your step.
Left. There you go. Yeah, this boss,
your
we
step.
always move in a clockwise manner.
Stack. Defensive.
Almost there.
Right.
Keep together, you guys.
Watch your step.
Really move left. Now we head to the final area, and then we'll be done. I just noticed there's an arrow up there that pointed downwards. And I apparently hit the stairs again.
Mortals. Scorning after any shred of control.
Surprise inspection.
Frontal.
Surprise inspection.
Frontal.
Surprise inspection.
Frontal.
Surprise inspection.
Oh god, see that's what I wanted to avoid.
Surprise inspection.
Was that guy waking up?
Defensive.
Gotta be careful about what you hit out there, you guys.
Frontal.
You did not need that jump starter. We run a very specific route through this, so you don't have to pull extra.
Frontal.
Believe it or not,
Inspection
pulling
during
extra
threat
will cause you to not time it. So we gotta be real careful. Floodgate is the worst for it too, I tell you.
Defensive.
Slam.
So like we're at 90% now, we should be fighting the last two of those at the end. So we're gonna do a big pull right here to sort of make up time, which is what we gotta do.
Frontal.
Surprise inspection.
Defensive. Frontal.
Surprise inspection.
Defensive. Frontal.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection. Spark
Defensive.
flash.
Frontal.
Surprise inspection.
Yes.
Defensive.
Slam.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
Yep, the healer was dead. He was running back. Believe me, as your tank, I am paying attention, I promise.
You dare question me?
AOE incoming.
Annihilation.
Stay away from lines.
Power. 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 Yeah. Feed.
Defensive.
Giga zap.
Alright, don't put that over any of the water puddles. We don't want to electrify them.
Mind wins. You dare pit your wits against mine?
Kite spark to water.
Go.
Defensive.
Let's rinse and repeat.
Giga zap.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Watch out for the
Defensive.
Giga Zap. We don't want to make sure they're not going over any of those puddles.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Kite spark to water.
Guys, you gotta leave one for the tank here.
Defensive.
Die!
Giga zap.
Giga zap!
AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
No one can stop me.
There you go. Congratulations. Kill the Crab is in the queue. See, Kravinoff got a piece of gear, and the healer got a piece of gear. Very nice. Alright, we're going to hearth back. It's starting to get warm in this room, which you wouldn't believe it after last night. I didn't think I could get warm in this room, but I was shivering last night. So I'm going to tell you guys this story of what happened after I logged out of stream.
Welcome sight you all are. I love you all just as you are.
Tidors, thank you for the follow. Were you that demo lock? I'm assuming that was probably you. So as you guys know, you said, LOL, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have a love for locks. And even further than that, a love for demo locks. I have a 729.81 demo lock. And it was my main. It's the only character I've actually had at top level anytime in the course of WoW's history. I started in vanilla and only had that one character. It's always been my main. So I have a deep love for warlocks. I think you did great in that dungeon. In fact, if I look at your stats here, I mean, your pets, I mean, that's what's doing the most right there, like it should be. That Eye Blast is incredible. That's your 2 set. Not even your 4 set. That's your 2 set. And so you're looking good. You're looking real good. Once you get some gear, that will take off like a wrecking ball. I'm telling you. Once you get to at least 705, every point you add above 705, your damage will exponentially go up. That's what I noticed when I was leveling originally. And so you're going to absolutely love that demo lock. You know, everybody thinks Destro is meta for dungeons, and while that is somewhat true, demo is steady damage throughout these dungeons. You know, I'm usually always at the top of the charts, even when I'm in with other meta classes as a demo lock, because I can do a lot of single target damage and I can do a lot of AoE damage with that Hand of Gul'dan. Hand of Gul'dan splash damage is nothing to sneeze at. Theodore says, yeah, I have a 729 prop pally, needed a break from pushing 17s, and I enjoyed demo lock. It's fun. I think it's the best class in the whole game, if I'm being honest. But I am absolutely loving my my Brewmaster Monk, and so that's what I've been playing. But I want to tell you guys this story about what happened yesterday. So as you guys know, I was literally getting sick on stream. Like, I started shivering. I was freezing. I have a little space heater over here that sits right behind me over there. You can't see it on camera here, but it sits over there. And I feel like I'm off center on here. I'll fix that while I'm telling this story. So, like I said, I turned that up to 80. You guys were on stream with me. I mean, I was physically like shivering. You know, you could see me. I mean, I was shaking and it was cold. I could not get warm. It sucked, you know. Thank you, Fupa Sweat. Fupa Sweat, my boy Gray hanging out in the Discord. Where in the... Oh, that's the folder. That's why. Okay. Sorry. Let me turn off my holiday lights, number one. We're getting out of the spirit of Christmas here. It is January 1st. Let me update this camera because I think some of the pan and tilt got a little off. Crab has now joined us in the Discord. So, yeah. So anyway, yesterday I didn't even make it till midnight, you guys. I couldn't, like, it was just absolutely rough. I look centered now, don't I? I need to move this over. Anyway. Let's see. That looks good.
Oh,
All
the
right.
wife outlasted?
The wife outlasted. So I got off stream.
She was up at 1 a.m.
Yeah, I got off stream because I was feeling sick. You know, I made it to about 11:15. So I got up. I barely made it to the bedroom. I was still shivering. I mean, the rest of the house is colder than in here because I have all this computer equipment in here. Like, and I've got lights on both sides of me that are shining on me, making me, you know, trying to make this face for radio look as beautiful as I can. And anyway, so I made it into the bedroom and I got under the covers with the heated blanket on. My wife, she loves me. I don't know why, but she turned on the heated blanket before I even got in there and had my bed made. So I got in there to try to warm up. It was not working. And then I started to feel like I was going to yak everywhere. So that felt awful. So finally, after probably about 20 minutes of just being in there, and I would kind of halfway start to fall asleep, and then I would feel like I wasn't breathing. I would wake up and be like, having to take a deep breath, you know. And anyway, it just progressively got worse. I mean, it just kept going downhill. And so I'm in there. I'm under these covers. I finally get up enough strength to call my wife. And I was like, hey, can you come in here for a minute, please? And she came in there. I said, will you bring me a trash bag or something? I feel like I'm going to throw up. So she brought the trash can in there and laid it next to the bed. I started having really bad heartburn. And I got to the point where it felt like I could feel my heartbeat over my whole body. Like I could physically feel the pulse of the beat. You know, boom, 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 boom. On my whole body, I could feel it everywhere. And so I'm like, oh my God, this is going from bad to worse. So I'm sitting there, and I finally looked at my wife. I says, you're going to have to call 911. I think I'm going to need to go to the hospital. I don't think I'm going to make it. You know, I had tried to get up a couple of times, and then I think I might have fainted. I couldn't sit up. Like, I couldn't even have been in this chair. You know, Kravinoff says, sounds like what I had 2 weeks ago. It was weird. It was wild. And so she calls, I mean, she's like, I'll take you to the hospital. I don't want to call 911. And I'm like, I don't think I could get up. And words were slurring and all that. I was like, I don't think I could get up. And so she got dressed and said, come on, let's go. We'll go to the hospital. I couldn't move, guys. I was stuck right there. And about that time, all of a sudden, the cold went away and I was burning alive. I got super hot. And again, I started feeling like I was going to throw up. And anytime I would try to lean over to get over the trash can, I would lose it. I would just start to get real dizzy and everything. So I told her, you're going to have to call 911. And so she did, and the sheriff's officer showed up. The fire medic showed up. And by the time the fire medics got there, I had already hit what I call is rock bottom. And I was slowly coming back up. And so the fire medics were probably here for probably about maybe, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes. And they were taking my blood pressure, which was fine. They said I definitely looked like I was a little warm. They didn't have a thermometer. They don't carry those. But they were taking my blood pressure. They were taking my blood sugars. They were, you know, just doing all the other things to get numbers and gather information. And I started to feel better. And by the time they left, I almost felt fine. And I mean, other than I had cotton mouth, my whole mouth was dry. I felt like I was dehydrated. They checked me to see if I was getting dehydrated. They said, you know, they pinched my skin and said it was coming back just fine. Like I wasn't getting dehydrated. But, you know, I felt awful. You guys know how I was on stream. And then finally, after a bit, finally went to sleep. Woke up about 3 o'clock, got up, used the restroom, you know, got back in bed, and I slept till about noon. So, and I woke up this morning, I had a little lump in the back of my throat, but, I mean, that's normal after having dry mouth all night, you know, and so I just drank some water, and I got up, and I took some Tylenol cold and flu, and I mean, I feel perfectly fine now. Like nothing ever happened.
Sounds like that big shit you took solved it.
It wasn't even the big shit. I got up to go pee. I didn't even go up and take a big crap. You know? Like, it was wild, though, dude. Like, I didn't throw up. I didn't take a fat dump or anything like that. I mean, it just went away. Whatever it was yesterday, it came, it saw, it kicked my ass, and then it left. So, kind of a wild story of what happened to me yesterday. And I meant to go back today, and I haven't looked at it, but I meant to go back and look on stream, or from yesterday's stream, to see, you know, because it was awful. I mean, it was absolutely awful yesterday. And luckily, I got them to cancel the ambulance. I don't know how much I'm going to have to pay for them showing up, but, I mean, I'll pay it because it was just awful. You know, and I really did. I thought, had they shown up, had I gotten with my wife and had her call 911 maybe 30 or 45 minutes before then, I would have been rock bottom when they came in there. Guarantee my blood pressure was through the roof too at the same time. So, we're going to get this next dungeon run going here. Is Fupa Sweat joining us for a dungeon?
No.
God damn it, Gray.
You don't need me. I'd embarrass myself.
No, you won't. You can't embarrass yourself no more than what I embarrass myself when I go into these dungeons. What key did I get, you guys? Jay said, so now that I've killed the whole vibe. I got an Eco Dome, you guys. We're going to do that Eco Dome. I'm going to queue. If anybody is in the chat that wants to join us for a dungeon, this is how you queue up here in Twitch. You want to do some Mythic Pluses with us? Queue up by typing !join, and then your role like this, !join, and then DPS. And your role could be DPS, heals, or tank, but I'm typically your tank. And we pull from our in-stream queue before we pull for the in-game queue. So I'm going to go ahead and queue us up for this 7 Eco Dome. And then if anybody's in the chat that wants to come join us for keys, then by all means, get on in here, do the !join, and then your role. We need a healer and 2 more DPS. We will find them. We will do this group. While we're waiting, I will head on over to Eco Dome, which is this one. So that's how I rung in the New Year's, guys. It was amazing. I still count the stream as the win for New Year's. But if I had stayed on stream until midnight, it would have gone from bad to worse on stream, which could have been wild, but I'm kind of glad we didn't do that.
To repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
How was your New Year's, Gray?
I had to work, and then I came home. Didn't do nothing. I had to work today.
Did you? Really?
Yeah, I only worked 6 hours. They only gave everybody 6 hours. Plus, they're paying us for 8. So I got 14 hours today for working 6.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, it was very nice. And it's overtime. I don't know why they're doing it, but it's overtime. So.
Hey, we'll take that Christmas bonus, you know?
They did give us $100 for Christmas.
Oh, well, that's nice. Good, too. Yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, I'm liking it. It seems fair. The bonuses are pretty steady. I mean, they happen every other paycheck.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Creator, send me a whisper, because as you could tell from yesterday, I couldn't find you in my friends list. And I know you've been there before, but we'll get you in here. You are next in the queue. So your spot is for sure. Oh, you're already in that queue, and you said you're Qualix. Oh, no, wait a minute. That was Casey Jones. I'm Qualix in queue. All right, we'll get you in here. Now, we do have another DPSer coming that joined here. Waiting on him to whisper me here. We're going to invite him. So, Max Mellon, you are Max Avoid in the queue. I would have loved to bring you if you stick around. If you do here in the chat, if you do ! join DPS, you will join our Twitch queue and you will be guaranteed to come into the next run. All right. And while we're waiting for a healer, here's my BattleNet tag. You can friend me on BattleNet. That way I could just bring you on in on the next one. Because we do have the 3 DPS. We're just waiting on a healer. There we go. We got a friend request from that.
Oh, what a welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are.
Pally Plus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, the Real Papa Smurf. This is what we do. We run keys for viewers. We help them get loot. We help them get their vault filled up, and we help teach these dungeons too.
Welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are.
So we're going to grab this chamois healer. It's the only healer we have in the list. Also, KC Jones.
What a welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are.
Thank you for the follow, and as well,
I have many
Delanuch.
Oh, what a welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are.
And Maximilian. Thank you. Thank you all for the follow. I appreciate each and every one of you. That was 4 follows in a row, you guys. Pally Plus, KC Jones, Delanuch, and Maximilian. Or Melian. I can't see the writing, so hopefully I'm not butchering your name too bad. But, yeah. Welcome, everyone. Like I said, I'm your host, the Real Papa Smurf. What we do on this channel is we run keys with viewers. I want to run with each and every one of you. Right now, we need nothing. We are full for this one, but we are queuing already here in Twitch for the next dungeon. We've got 1 DPSer in the queue. We're going to need 2 more and a healer. And once everyone is inside, guys, I will drop a feast. There we go. We're here. Down goes the feast. This feast brought to you by Brewista, also known as Juicy Lucy. He provides us a few feasts. And so I drop them for unsuspecting people running dungeons with me. They're glutton for punishment. Just the sheer fact that they're running with me. Guys, I had to change my UI up a little bit today. Here in the middle is now my nameplate, rather than the weak ores that used to be there. Just trying to prep for midnight. Or the pre-patch, I should say. Pre-patch will be here before we know it. Alright, ready check going out, guys. I also would love to share the Discord. There is my Discord here in the chat. You could definitely get in the channel. We are PG-13. And so your voice does come across the channel. So if you want to talk in the Discord channel, as long as you kind of keep it PG-13, it's all good. And you get to hear me narrate these dungeons in real time. So if you're not sure what you should be killing or what you should be doing, you can definitely get in Discord. And we're in the Mythic Plus Keys channel. The only thing you probably will want to do is mute the Twitch stream, because then you'll hear a really bad echo. Not only will you hear me... Guys? What's up? Not only will you hear me on Twitch, but then you'll hear me in Discord as well. Alright, guys. Ready check is gone out. Everyone is ready. There's the timer. It's my key.
5, 4,
We got
3,
this.
2, 1.
And here we go.
The
Now, the
5,
first pull is usually
4,
kind of a
So
bigger
Three
pull.
betrayed us.
2, 1.
She
If
brought
you've
down
got
our
lust,
defenses,
we'll
and her
usually pop lust
wastelanders
on the
are
first
destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Those mites are going to be the first things you want to get down here.
Bloodless miasma. Forging smash.
Watching out for those blue puddles.
Volatile injection. Forging
You guys
smash.
are killing it. It's super easy.
Bloodless miasma. Forging smash.
Alright, we're going to move on to the next group. Things are almost dead.
Volatile
Frontal.
injection.
Again, those mites need to
Forging
go down.
smash.
Watch out for those blue puddles.
Forging smash.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Alright, I'll go grab these mites. We'll grab the
Forging
rest of these
smash.
right here.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the
Come on
alley.
in, you guys. Come on in.
Forging
Stop them
smash.
at the source, so we can return our attention to Sword Tribe.
Very nice.
Forging smash. Forging smash. Bloodless miasma.
If you get a line on you, you stand still. It is the other people's responsibility to get out of the way of those.
Volatile injection. Volatile
The
injection.
only time you want to move is if you have a circle that you need to get out of.
Bloodless miasma. Bloodless miasma.
Yes,
Volatile
Frontal.
injection.
all of you. Feed on the void.
Alright,
Let its dark.
we got to grab everyone's ball here.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Alright, so on this boss, you're going to get a blue circle around you. You need to put that at 12, 3, 6, and 9, and maybe just a little bit away from the boss. And then that will slow the ads that come out. Everybody needs to stack. You want to stack on your tank so that when the mites come out, we can AoE them down pretty easily. And then that's pretty much the fight. Real simple. If the boss eats any of those mites, he heals. So when those mites are out, they're the most dangerous thing on the map. This is where we want to stack right on the tank.
Toxic
That brings them in.
regurgitation.
Makes it easy to AoE them down.
Toxic regurgitation.
Alright, there's the next one. Now, after this, he's going to do a suck in. That was way out there. It was a little far, but it'll be alright.
Invading shriek.
Now, we need to get these down as fast as possible before he goes to the next phase, because he can't eat these mines. That would not be good. We need to stack. Always need to stack. Alright, the sucking phase is coming. Don't get in the middle. Make sure you kill these mites. If the boss doesn't feed on them.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
He's
you.
dead a little bit. So if he feeds on any of those, what happens is he heals. So he did get to heal a little bit on that one. But now it's rinse and repeat, so we do the same thing again. Stack close so that way the
Toxic
mites don't
regurgitation.
fly all over the place like that.
Perfect regurgitation.
Keep it up, guys. Almost there. That was a perfect 9 o'clock there.
Invading tree.
And a pretty good 3 o'clock. If you see the portal that they come out of, that's where we want to put those puddles. That slows those mites on that suction case.
Pulling out.
Alright. We still have to do the mechanics here. Boss is almost dead.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Good
With
job.
that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Alright, now there's a lot of chain pulling that happens in this part. So just make sure you stay close to your tank at some point. I'll be moving around a lot. Now those sentinels are what you want to get down first.
Stay away from
Once we
lines.
get that to 50%, we start leaving puddles on the ground. Those puddles are bad.
Arcing zap.
The far stalkers will do an arcing zap. Those need to be interrupted.
Stay away from lines.
Stay out of that purple crap that you just saw. Alright, here we're moving. Finish off that sentinel. and
Stay
we'll go
away
right
from
into the next
lines.
Arcing zap. Forging team flash. Forging smash.
Stay away from lines.
Top of those lines.
Unstable core. Arcane slash.
Here comes those puddles. You gotta stay out of those puddles. Those puddles will kill you.
All
You have to
of
move
you.
when those puddles are coming out to give you
Feed on
guys
the
ground
void.
that you can
Let its
stand in.
darkness fill you.
Alright, we'll go into this next set. Careful
Stay
with the
away from
aggro.
lines. Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap.
Stay away
There's
from
another
lines.
sentinel.
Arcane
Focus
slash.
that bad boy down.
Stay away from lines.
Unstable core.
Hold on, I'm gonna start moving. We'll do that for 50%.
Stay away from lines.
Watch out for the line.
Arcane slash.
Stay away from lines.
Alright, perfect.
They have brought
This
too
room
many.
is very
They
dangerous here.
seek the complete annihilation
Be
of the
careful
slaves.
through here. There's going to be a lot of casters.
Your
We
pursuit
need
is
casters
pointless.
interrupted.
Salazar lives. My own son.
Arcing energy. Arcing
All
zap.
of this destruction for the traitor?
Arctic Zap needs to be interrupted.
Arcing zap. Arcing energy.
Very nice. Of course, as you always know, the best interrupt is death. We kill them down quickly. That makes things easy. Alright, we're moving. We'll get these guys and these guys.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap. Arcing energy.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Arcing energy.
Casters are almost dead, so we're going to start moving again.
Stay away from lines.
Mortal. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing zap.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing energy.
Keep it up, you guys. You guys are doing it.
Stay away from lines.
Alright, casters are almost dead. We're moving again. This time we got a sentinel once again. So he's the most dangerous guy on
Arcane
the
slash.
floor right
Arcing energy.
from lines.
Arcane Slash. Arcane Zap.
Stay away from lines.
Alright. We're gonna go back and grab these mobs back here.
Get rid of them.
While the boss is coming out.
Yes.
And we do pull the boss.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane Zap. Rift
Defensive.
Claw. Arcane Zap.
We gotta kill all the things.
Binding Javelin.
There's javelins. Don't. You wanna be together.
Stay away from
AoE
lines.
them down.
Warp Strike.
Javelins gotta go down first.
Defensive. Special coming.
Incorporeal. Warp Strike.
Alright, you get a line, you put it through the boss. You want to avoid other people's lines. This will help your healer out greatly.
Warp Strike.
Yeah.
Arcane Blitz.
Alright. Lust if we got it. This is the time to lust. There's both of them out. This is where we can do double damage on the boss, get him down quickly.
Defensive.
Binding Javelin.
Alright, no, stay together, you guys. Stay together. Let the ground. Very nice. Very good.
Warp Strike.
Those do a lot of damage when they're up on the people that they're on. And if you're inside those circles, you also
Defensive.
get attached to them and it does damage to you. You definitely don't want to be in those circles.
Binding Javelin.
Alright, Olympic rings, guys. Olympic rings. Got your tank in on this one. You can't get out of that.
Warp Strike.
Defensive.
Mortals.
Special coming.
Scrabbling after any shredder.
Incorporeal. Warp Strike. Warp Strike. Arcane Blitz.
Alright, kill him. He took our lunch money. We need to get him back. Very good. Alright, just a couple of big pulls on this next one. It won't be too bad. We skipped this first pack, so make sure you hug the left over here. And we're going to go down and get these guys. Did we pull
I
that?
think it pulled. Someone pulled it.
Alright, well we'll have to deal with it.
Let's get it.
See, the problem is the pack speaker. Pack
AoE
speaker's going
incoming.
to do a shield on them. And it does all this other kind of damage. And that's why we usually skip that first pack.
Mortals.
Consume Spirit. Arcane
Scrabbling
Energy.
after any shredder.
Ritual disrupted. Arcane Energy.
So, get that pack speaker
AoE
interrupted.
incoming.
Ah. We got to get this guy. I think we've got enough now. We won't have to get that creep.
AoE incoming.
Arcane Zap. Consume spirit.
Stay away from lines.
Ritual disrupted.
Stay away from lines.
Erratic ritual.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Alright, we're going all the way inside here. Guys.
Arcane energy. Arcane energy. Arcane energy.
The Arctic energy needs to be dispelled. Alright. There we go. We will pick up those ads on the stairs. As soon as they get close enough, I will pick them up.
Arcane energy.
And here we go. Here they come.
Consume spirit.
Stay away from lines.
Ritual disrupted.
Mortals. Scrabbling
Arcane
after
zap.
any shred of control.
AoE
Erratic
incoming.
ritual. Arcane zap.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from
Alright, and
lines.
through the power of friendship.
Heihachi surge.
Hey, Mikey, I'm running your day mode right now. We're going to avoid this creeper, you guys. We won't need it.
You built this place on the high temple
We
of
will have to
correct.
grab these guys.
Question my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The realm brought nothing but
Arcane
destruction.
energy.
You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Jerez.
Alright, we're going to go down here to the bottom. Yeah, we got 4 followers almost back to back just a little while ago before this dungeon started.
AoE
Erratic ritual.
incoming.
Arcane zap.
We get that pack speaker down, we can move over to that other pack.
Yeah. Feed
We'll move over there anyway.
all.
Consume spirit. Ritual disrupted.
AoE
Erratic ritual.
incoming.
Arcane energy.
AoE
Erratic
incoming.
ritual. Consume spirit.
Ready?
Arcane energy. Ritual disrupted.
Alright, that's it. This boss is fairly easy. Just pick up your spirit. It's going to come out on a line first.
What? Your destiny's over.
Spirit
Most important
incoming.
thing you can get right now is your spirit.
Fate bound.
And avoid the line. Now the next one that comes out, everybody's going to get a big circle around them. You want to get out of other people's circles, and only after you grab your spirit. Kind of hard to see, but if you look, there's a line coming off of you. And it'll
Spirit
take you
incoming.
right to your guy. Your spirit. You can also pop defenses there. Believe me, your hero will appreciate it. We get another set of lines. Here they come.
Spirit incoming.
Fate bound.
Okay. Now, we're gonna get that big,
Phase change.
kind of a pinkish purplish cone. Get your spirit inside the cone first, and get out of that,
Stay bound.
because it will hurt if you get caught in it.
Stay
You need to
bound.
pick up all 3 of you guys. Alright, now it's rinse and repeat. We're gonna do that same thing one more time.
Feed. What? Your destiny's over.
Remember, it's gonna be lines
Spirit
first.
incoming.
Stay bound.
A vision of your fate.
Here comes the circle.
Spirit incoming.
Look for your
Stay
line.
bound.
Here comes the line this time. Get your spirit on the line.
Spirit incoming.
There's also a line coming off of you at that point towards your spirit. I don't know if you've ever noticed that before, but it is there. There we go. We 2-keyed that, you guys. Very nice.
So much wasted.
guys.
Yeah,
All
congrats.
to honor an oath
Now,
for a
just like the
dying
last time,
treacherous king.
if you want to join again, that's how you do it.
But there was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
How's your New Year's going, Mikey? Hopefully it's going well. I got a New Year's resolution for you, Mikey. This year I'm going to let you tank a little bit more than I did last year. So that gives you maybe 2 dungeons. Well, no, I said 2 all year long. False hope. Well, I got to do it. Got to start the year off right with a no, Mikey. No, dude, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you. You know how we do. If anybody needs that ring, speak up. There you go. Kiki Hunts needs it. Crab needs it. You can trade it as long as it's not technically considered an upgrade for you. So if you've got the blue text on it that says, you know, you could trade this within the next 3 hours and 59 minutes or whatever it says, blue text in the description of the item, then you can trade it. Otherwise, you cannot. All right, guys, I'm going to drop group. We're going to reform the party. As you guys know, I take people from my in-Twitch queue, and then we will look for people in the game. Maximilian, are you still here? Wait a minute. I got to look at the name because I believe it's Maximilian. Yeah, creator. It's good to see you again today. I feel like you're warming up for a stream streak here. We appreciate you being here. Right now, we got 2 DPSers in our in-game queue, or our in-Twitch queue. Now, it is an Arakara, so I'm going to drop that down. We won't run it on a 9. Yeah, KC Jones, let me help you out here. Here's my BattleNet tag, if you'd like. And I think I can still invite you because you're a recent ally. But you can always friend me on BattleNet, and I can get you that way. Alright, got your friend request. We're going to get Max Amelin in here. Max, you are in a group right now. You'll have to exit that group for me to invite you. Let's see. It's at a 9.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Let's see. We'll drop that down to a 7.
Don't forget to repair
not a
your
6.
gear.
That way you get Gilded Crest at the end of the dungeon. Which Gilded Crests are always nice. Oh, okay. You went off in Viz. Alright, no worries, no worries. Sometimes I can invite right from recent allies. So, yeah, let me cue this key up, and then we'll get it started. And join us for peas! Alright, so let's see. We got Max and Nellen. So we're going to grab them first. Because they've been patiently waiting.
They can't join us.
And it looks like, Max, you are already in an Arakara, aren't you? Well, you can't tank this Arakara because it's my Arakara on my tank. So, of course, there's a 0% chance of you tanking that Arakara. Alright, well, we're waiting on Max. We're going to give him a few more minutes. We're going to go ahead and get KC Jones in this group. There's that invite going out. He's hanging out in Stormwind. And, of course,
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And, of course, we got Kill the Crab.
I'm just gonna take a quick 2 minutes here.
Yeah, go ahead. We've got a couple of minutes.
Perfect.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see if this is working now. I'm gonna test something.
Uh-oh. I get nervous when Crab starts wanting to test things.
Okay, it's working now. No, so I muted myself earlier and hollered from my daughter, and then you were like, "Oh my gosh, Crab!" Well, apparently my mute button wasn't working.
Oh.
So I just wanted to make sure I got it fixed.
Oh, you're good.
Oh.
Crab, one of my many biggest fans, hanging out here in the Discord. We appreciate us some Crab.
Yeah, I hit my 20 streak today, but for some stupid reason, I still can't share it.
Really?
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, it might let me now for some
Uh-oh. Share that shit. That's what I'm talking about. There it is. Let's go! Watch stream reached. Kill the Crab is currently on a 20 stream streak. Like I said, one of my most loyal fans. There's a few of y'all out there, and I appreciate each and every one of you. But Crab finally hitting the 20 stream streak. That's a whole lot of days. That's a whole lot of days. Appreciate you, Crab.
All right, yeah, absolutely, bub.
Like I said,
I'm so glad I found this channel.
I'm glad you found this channel too.
So glad I found this channel. And actually, I found it at a really good time too, because you know I went out for surgery and everything. So like, I've had so much fun and needed the companionship right now because I've been down and out of work, and
Hell
it's been
yeah.
great.
The pleasure's all on this side, I can assure you. Like I said, I appreciate you being here. It'd feel weird if I didn't have Crabs in my chat, you know?
You know, did I even tell you how this name came about?
No, how did you get Kill the Crab? Is
Okay.
it PG-13?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, do you know Honduras?
Yes. Well, I
The
know
fight?
the place.
No, the fight in WoW.
Oh no, I don't.
I believe his name was Honduras. Let's see here. It was in.
I'm bad on names, so I mean, if it's not Plexus from Manaforge, I'll forget it.
Was it in Shadowlands? It was in Shadowlands.
Then I know that fight. Isn't that the one where you can also get his mount?
Alondras.
Alondras. Yeah, I recognize that name.
That the crab looking machine
Yeah.
that you fought.
Yep, and you
He
get his
was all
mount.
glitched out. Yep, you could get his mount. Yep.
And I do have his
He was
mount.
all glitched out on Mythic when they first started Race to World First. And I was watching it a lot back then. So
This guy.
I
Are you looking at my stream? This guy.
am.
Yeah.
Yep, that's him. That's Halandras.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I named my Twitch account Kill the Crab because I was rooting for them to finally down this dang boss that was all glitched out in Mythic.
Nice.
That was actually one of the funnest fights I think I've ever watched because it
Yeah.
was so glitched out and they had such a hard time trying to fix it.
Aunt Dav, or Aunt Dave, hopefully I'm not butchering that, says, need a void crab mount with tendrils for legs.
That'd be kind of cool.
I would.
We have a not Zen in the queue in game. We're holding out for a healer, Mikey. Maximilian is finishing up an Arakara run that he's in at the moment. He is next in line in the queue. If we get a healer, then we will grab you out of the queue. All right, well, come on in, Aunt Dav. Is it Aunt Dav or Aunt Dave? Aunt Dave. Okay, good. Good. Well, here's my BattleNet tag, Aunt Dave. You can, So, okay, that's you? All right. Well, then Maximilian will have to get back into the queue for the next one. But off we go to Arakara. Now, there's a little tradition. I could port there, and I know we'll complete the dungeon. But for the most part, we have found that if I fly to the next dungeon, then we usually win, and we time it. Not always, but most of the time. So, that's why I fly to these dungeons instead of just porting there. Porting would be so easy. Mikey, you know I'm going to take you if I have the chance. I just don't take warriors. Like Protzen or Protzen. We don't take people with names like that. Actually, it's not a bad haul to get to Arakara. Now, what I really think is really cool is, Mikey, I'm using your day, switch to day mode that you redeemed yesterday. I have that on still. Look at how much different Arakara looks if you see it in the day mode. You can go to day mode for yourself, guys, if you just buy a stinky bright potion right off the auction house. The alternative is an inky black potion, which will turn it to night. But I think it looks amazing in here. You can actually see stuff. See the whole freaking dungeon from here. I think that's amazing. Wait, it didn't tell me who dropped the feast. Qualic says he needs a day potion. Yeah, it's the Stinky Bright Potion is what that is. And it really turns on the lights in here. He redeemed that yesterday, but I was sick as a dog yesterday. Mikey, I don't know if you heard my story, but after I got off of here, about 30 minutes after I got off of here, 911 was called. Thought I was going to have to go to the hospital. But I already told that story, so you can go back on stream and listen to it. Back before the last dungeon. It was crazy, but I'm here, and Qualic says, yeah, lights on for real. Yeah, it looks like a whole new dungeon in here. You can actually see what's going on. All right, guys, ready check going out.
Man, this shit's crazy with the Stinky Bright Potion. What the heck?
Yeah, dude. That's how it is.
Nice. Learn something new every day, eh?
Oh, what a welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are!
Thank you for that follow, Aunt Dave. I appreciate that.
I am porting there now.
Oh, yeah. Damn, Crab ain't even here?
And I'm like,
Holy crap.
I ain't ready.
There he is. He's in here, guys. Eat that feast. Now, I'm going to give my spiel since Aunt Dave sent me the follow. Thank you for that. It's never required, but it is appreciated. We're still trying to finish up that goal to hit 200 followers. We got very close to hitting that before the end of December. But here we are.
You're on a roll today, so.
I'm saying. We're getting it all today. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. But I'm your host, the real Papa Smurf. What we do here on this channel is we run keys with viewers for the most part. I do have a couple of raids that I go into. They're not my raids, but they're my guild's raids. And but when I'm not doing that, we are running keys with viewers. We help people get loot. We help people fill up their vaults. And we teach the dungeons too. So if you're not sure how to run the dungeon or whatnot, you can hear me narrate. You're welcome to get in Discord. There's our Discord link. That also helps keep you in tune with everything that's going on here in the Smurf community. We call it the Smurf Village. And yeah, you can get into Discord. You can get into the voice channel. We're here in the Mythic Plus Keys channel. That way you can hear me narrate it in real time. And otherwise, it's a couple of seconds delay when you hear it through Twitch. But if you get into Discord, we just ask that you sort of lower the volume on the stream so it doesn't feedback. Unless you're running headphones like me. All right, we put out a ready check. Everyone is ready. This is a pull timer. I'm going to put in my key before Mikey decides to put in his 13 and screw us all.
2, 1.
You know, I wouldn't put it past Mikey to ninja his key in there. All right,
5,
just so you guys are knowing what's going on, we are going to go to the
2,
bottom of the steps, and that is where we'll stop. We'll kind of kill most of them down, and then we will move on from there.
At the bottom?
Let's bust the mini boss.
Okay.
Because these generally go down pretty quick. Because it's not like they have a lot of health, but they have enough to be, you know, mean. This is one of those dungeons you kind of want to stack up a little bit because they do jump around sometimes. Alright, these guys are almost dead, so we're going to move on from here. Watch the holes, don't fall in it. We're going to grab these, and we're going to take all of these up to the mini-boss.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Web spray.
We want to be close to the boss if we can, the mini-boss.
Horrifying shrill.
That Resonant Barge needs to be interrupted. If you guys can interrupt that. Somebody, anybody. Everyone's personal responsibility to help with interruption. Even if you only have one or two every 45 seconds, you definitely want to still hit it.
Horrifying shrill.
Alright, moving to the next area. We're going to grab the few right there. That attendant needs to go down first. Probably the most dangerous one over here.
Resonant barrage.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Very nice, you guys. All right. From here, we will pick up this mini-boss. Just going to bring them to the mini-boss. Now, the mini-boss is going to spawn ads out here, so you want to stack up close to the boss. I did put out a Black Ox statue. It's a monk ability. What it'll do is it will attempt to taunt them when they come out. They need to be close.
Front ray.
Alright, even if we down this guy, he's still going to come. Get these guys down. Very nice. Alright, now we're going to grab all of these and take them right into the mini-boss. A little tidbit. Stand behind the boss, you won't get hit by those
Poisonous cloud.
Poisonous cloud cannot be interrupted. Careful you don't run over any eggs. But poison bolt can. So you can hit that poison bolt, interrupt it, that would be helpful.
Poisonous cloud.
Poisonous cloud cannot be interrupted.
Resonant barrage.
That's what's on the mini boss. Very good. Call interrupted that one. Takes it down. How about that next one? Well, really, ultimately, that helps everyone. Helps your healer for sure to keep people alive.
I don't have this one. I'll have the next one if it comes off. Good.
Ah.
We're gonna grab those ads, right?
Yes, we are. We're going to go to the left. Okay. Up here, we're going to grab those ads.
Apparently I am.
You're ahead of the tank. You should never be ahead of the tank. Tank should always be in front of you.
Mortals.
I try to pick some of those up. I can't get them.
You misdirected them. They're on you.
They are now, yeah. Good. Alright, the name of the game on this one, you guys, is see those eggs across the room. He's going to do a horrifying shrill or something it's called. That will cause those eggs to hatch, spawning chorus fighters. They are the most important things you can go and kill. So you want to kill them. Then after that, he's going to do an AoE, where he puts little white circles on the ground.
Defensive.
You want to kind of stack close to each other for those. Not on top of each other. Okay. They're out now. Down them, down them.
Defensive.
And if you can, come up close to the tank. We're going to put these circles down all around this area.
Watch your step.
It just kind of makes it neat. Keeps more of the room available for us.
All of you. Feed on the void.
Right. Now the eggs are on this side.
Fill you.
These faces. So again, rinse and repeat from here.
AoE incoming.
Get those ads down as quickly as you can.
Defensive.
If the boss eats those ads, he enrages. Gotta get him down before we
Watch
do the
your
AoE.
step.
Coming now. Get ready for the AoE. And, I don't know what they call it. Gossamer Onslaught, I never can say that.
Defensive.
Now they're back on the original side again, so we're gonna move that direction. Bring the boss over here.
AoE incoming. Defensive.
Mortals.
Very nice. You got it.
Scrabbling after any shred of
Very
control.
good. Back on the boss, and this will be the last time we have to put crap
Watch
on the
your
boss.
step. Defensive.
Ignore ads. There we go. Very nice. Now, if you see a mob casting anything with the word volley in it, interrupt that. It's very important that you interrupt it, because that is an AoE, it's a volley that he's putting on everybody. It does great damage, hard for the healers to keep up. They're usually cast by these web mages, so that's why you want to focus these web mages down first.
Defensive.
Revolting volley.
So that was a revolting volley. I got the interrupt on that one. Okay, he's dead, so now we're going to come into this big boss here. Now this big boss does a few
Defensive.
things. He does a frontal. He also
AoE
does this,
incoming.
locust swarm.
Yes.
You want to pop a defensive for this, help you healing.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its
Gruntle.
darkness fill you.
Watch out for that frontal.
Defensive.
And bring the web mage in here. We need these guys at a percentage.
Defensive. Gruntle.
Revolting volley.
I don't have that. Thank you.
Defensive.
Alright, there we go.
Crowd
Now,
control.
Horrifying Shrill, this stag shell, we need to burn it down as quickly as possible. We got a Pally pulling place.
Alarm shrill.
Defensive.
Ah, I don't think we got the
AoE
stag shell
incoming.
interrupted. It has to be. So now this blood guard, we're going to get two of them. There it comes.
Defensive.
We're going to need defensives now.
AoE incoming.
Mortals.
I promise you guys, I know this dungeon.
After any shred
We
of
will time
control.
it. You
Gruntle.
don't have to pull crazy.
Defensive.
This is one of the more easier ones, believe it or not.
AoE incoming.
Time it,
I really do not want to pull that. I'm sorry.
right?
Gruntle.
It's fine. You just got to be careful about pulling.
Just went
Defensive. Gruntle.
Well, and the Horrifying Shrill made that really hard because that Horrifying Shrill has to be CC'd. Because he brings one of those big bugs in with him. And it doesn't give us any kind of percentage when he does either. So it is a complete waste. Bring those to the boss. Bring those to the tank.
Revolting volley.
Crowd
Alarm
control.
shrill.
So as that web base is down, we'll move along. Well,
Crowd control.
The first kick on the volley.
Revolting
Defensive.
volley.
Crowd control.
alright, we'll get that web mage down, we'll move along.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive.
Okay, there's a couple more right here. We'll grab them. Along
Alarm
with this
shrill.
stag shell up here.
Defensive.
Revolting volley.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Volley. Revolting volley.
For my trap, trying to knock him off.
Crowd
Defensive.
Could use some misdirects
Revolting
here.
volley. Revolting volley.
I gotta have that.
Misdirected everything I could.
Defensive.
We're fine. Now we're gonna have 2 stag shells this
Alarm
time.
shrill.
Crowd control.
We need to hit both of them.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd
Alarm
control.
Don't CC the mage. As long as he's on that door, he will not come off that door and do red revolting volley. We'll burn him down, he won't hurt nobody. Alright, in we go and down the steps.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
AoE incoming.
Yeah, we're gonna pop some defensives when that comes out. I'm gonna stack close in his hands. Those blood workers do bounce around. Finish these guys off. Now the name of the game on this boss is kill the ass and interrupt them.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
They do a shackle which will hold you in place, which will very likely kill you because one of the circle might run over you, which you want to avoid. Or he does a frontal, which is that right there. You don't want that frontal to hit you either. Good game.
Burrow charge.
Alright, after this burrow charge comes the ad.
Impale.
Oh,
Silken
Got a
restraints.
res.
Impale. Silken restraints. Silken restraints. I
Alright,
have
the
the
tank
swarm.
is on the right. DPS is on the left of this circle. Because he's going to do a bunch of frontals. You don't want to be in that front.
Run out.
Res, you trap guys and hit.
Impale.
We're going to have to wipe it up and do it again.
I have the swarm.
failed?
I got hit by the frontal.
Yeah, the impale.
Yeah.
I did too. I disengaged into the wall.
Yeah, that one's on me. But didn't see it in time. Get out of the way. We're still good on time. We can finish this boss. We can get through this next section fairly quickly. We can still time this.
Do we want lust on this boss?
We can do Lust if it's available. This is
Yeah,
probably
it
the
is.
harder boss.
Yeah, it's up. Might as well use it then.
Since everyone's here, we will pull. Alright, here we go.
Run out.
Impale. Burrow charge. Impale. Silken restraints.
That ad down.
Impale. Silken restraints. I have the swarm. Silken restraints.
Alright, again. DPS on the left, tanks on the right.
Impale.
Same thing, rinse and repeat. And this time we're likely to do 2 ads. One of them, and then we'll kill that one, we'll do another one. I'm going to stop that. And baby, boom. Ad incoming.
Impale. Silken restraints. Impale. Silken restraints.
Alright, get ready. Another ad is incoming. There it is.
Silken restraints. Impale. Silken restraints. Burrow charge. Silken restraints. Impale. Silken restraints. Silken restraints. Eye of the Swarm.
Run out.
Silken restraints.
Rinse and repeat. This boss will be fun. Alright, let's finish this piece.
Impale. Burrow charge.
Here we go. We're going to rush through this last part. Generally takes about 3 or 4 minutes to get through here.
It's too far away. Once, my
Venom
people
volley.
thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Watch your step.
Refused to reclaim that
Remember, be on the lookout. Those overseers need to go down first. And get some ads here.
and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Venom volley.
Very nice.
Mortals.
Watch your step.
After any shred of control.
Alright, folks. That overseer's down, so we're moving. We'll come down here and get these. Bring them on down, bring them on down.
Watch your step.
Bloods on you. Come close to the tank. Pick them up.
I just pulled the axe down.
That's fine. No, it doesn't have the commander there.
Venom volley.
I got that volley.
Okay.
Watch your step.
I mean, you know, the healer did say pull more. Earlier.
True.
No, we're good. There we go. Get the overseer down. We're going to start moving. We're going to pick him up.
Feeling the burn.
I got the first interrupt on him.
This time we're going to have 2 of those commanders.
Watch your step.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Venom volley.
I can get that one.
Watch your step.
The last bit of trash we're going to need.
Venom volley.
Can you get that one?
Watch your step.
Venom volley.
Watch your step.
Venom volley.
I was still one. No problem. Plenty of time. Alright. This boss is always a pain in the ass. But you want to hit the little ads as they come out. You only need to hit them once. That'll cause them to drop a blue puddle. And when she does her suck-in phase, you need to get in that blue puddle. How do you get out of the blue puddle? Well, when the slime comes up, wait for her
Watch
sucking
your step.
phase to complete and make sure that you CC it some kind of way.
Cultivated poison.
Any kind of way you CC it, appear, interrupt, dispel, any of that will work.
Watch your step.
Then, if you stand close to the middle, the slimes that come out, I will pick them up. My statues.
Cultivated poisons.
More.
Watch your step.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
They automatically go to my statue. Then it's rinse and repeat, you guys.
Watch your steps.
Cultivated poisons. Cosmic singularity.
Move to pool.
Alright, you want to get out of these right away.
Watch your
Then,
steps.
because of that right there.
Cultivated poisons.
Doing
Cultivated
good.
poisons.
Watch your steps.
Cultivated poisons. Cultivated poisons.
Watch your steps.
Cosmic singularity. Cultivated poisons.
6 minutes
Watch
on
your
battle
step.
mode. I'll have to finish this up. Hold it together, you guys. Hold it together. Stay locked in. Make sure you're getting balls. That's balls.
Watch your steps. Dispel.
Cultivated poisons.
Grab mine.
Only 3 of us up.
Cosmic singularity.
Watch your steps.
Cultivated poisons. Cultivated poisons.
Watch your steps.
Cultivated poisons. Cultivated poisons.
Watch your steps.
Cosmic singularity. Cultivated poisons.
Watch your steps.
Almost there.
Yes.
Yeah, this
Feed. All of you.
Watch your
Feed
steps.
on the void. Let its darkness
Cultivated
fill
poisons.
you.
Cosmic
Alright, our
singularity.
healer is dead.
Move to pool. Watch your
good
steps.
thing.
Yeah, he's got 110 million health. We just need 90 million health. We'll be fine.
Cultivated poisons.
Watch your steps.
Green moment.
Cultivated poisons.
Yeah, we got this ball. And he's dead.
Watch your step.
Yeah. Well, I did get some head in here. I mean, a leather headpiece.
I thought this was a PG stream.
I think with that, we just blew PG-13 out the window.
Yeah, I would have to go.
Nah.
But if anybody needs that headpiece, by all means, come grab that headpiece. I don't think anybody in here needs it. It's leather.
Brian.
I just got Keystone.
And Dave says, hearing your add-on callouts after mine was so jarring. Yeah, that's why I tell people a lot of times, just come in the Discord, hang out in the Discord. You don't have to say anything. But then you can sort of turn the volume down. You know, I tell people, try to turn the volume down to like 1%. Because Twitch has a thing that if you mute after so long, it's just like you're not even here. Then you could hear like me actually narrating, and then you don't also hear my DBM making callouts. He lives! Lucky! Welcome! I sent you a message in Discord today. Let me know if you didn't get it. I sent you one directly. But yes, he lives, and I'm doing much better today, but it required a 911 call last night after I got off the stream. I almost thought I was having to go to the hospital because it went from bad to worse, my friend. Went from bad to worse. But today, everything's normal. Everything is as it should be. I told the story earlier, somewhere around probably about an hour ago on stream, if you ever want to go back and listen to the story. I almost did. I had Jay, I had my wife call 911 for me. And then by the time they got here, of course, it's New Year's Eve. They're busy. I get it. The sheriff showed up first. Then the fire medics showed up next. And by the time the fire medics were here for about 10 minutes, we canceled the ambulance because I started to feel fine again. Like, it was bizarre. It was bizarre. But had they been there, had I had my wife call 911 about 45 minutes earlier, then they would have saw me at rock bottom. I mean, it was almost like I was going through some sort of withdrawals or something. And I'm not even a heavy drug user. You know, I'm not a drug user at all. But my point is that I went through the shivers, and then I started burning up. Like, just burning up and all this other stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. But, needless to say, I was able to come back here today with no problems. I mean, I'm feeling 100%. Any numbness in limbs? No, not at all. Not at all. I did take some Tylenol cold and flu earlier because I had a little lump in the back of my throat. But that was at noon. Heck, it's 7 o'clock and it's not back. So, whatever that was, it was only temporary. Could have been something I ate. But it was, whew, it was rough. There you go. Just added you as a friend and in Discord. I sent you a message. Lucky became a tier 3 subscriber. So what we're going to do for him being a tier 3 subscriber, if he wants, I sent him a message and said, if you'll send me a soundbite, there's only a few seconds long, I'll give it a listen. And if I can, I'll put it in the stream so that when you come in, it'll play your sound once you chat the first time. So you can have your own opening sound, kind of like the WWE when they come out. You know, they have their own whatever, you know. So I will hook that up. We'll figure it out. One way or another, we'll make it happen. You don't have to, but it would be kind of cool. We're going to offer that to tier 3 subscribers here. While they are a tier 3 subscriber, anytime they come in here for the first time on a stream, yeah, all you do is you could send it to me directly in Discord. You know, if you've got a file that you want me to listen to, an MP3 or a WAV file, listen to me, WAV file, I'm talking old school there. But an MP3 or a WAV file, I can convert it to whatever it needs for me to put the sound in. LimeWire. What are you talking about, LimeWire? I'm a Napster guy myself. Well, it's just you there, Quality, but I posted that anyway. We're going to Hearth, and we're going to get right into another key. We've got Crab as DPS, and Harshman Tyler next as DPS. So let me see what key I got. Did someone say Frostwire? No, they said LimeWire. LimeWire is an old P2P sharing software that got real popular after Napster got shut down back in the day. And LimeWire, you could transfer anything. Apps, anything. Apps, movies. You know, and while I don't condone doing copyright, you know, transfers like that, that's what that software could do. There were some legitimate uses for it. Viruses, yeah. And I do not condone that. I'm a software developer. I have been for many years, but I'm usually hired by companies to come in there and write them something specific. I don't write actual apps for the masses. You know, but as a software developer, you know, I could definitely appreciate that, you know, we don't want copyrighted stuff going all over the place. Stuff that we work hard to build. Now, I got an 8 Priory. I'll drop that down to a 7. Well, we still get gilded. We still get hero track gear. Let's see. Give me just a second. Aunt Dave, I got your friend request. Thank you for that. Alright, here we go. We got Kill the Crab. We're still looking for a healer for this one. So we'll get Kill the Crab.
Found any good treasure lately? Try not to slay too many dragons.
Now, I'm not going to boost many more down because we're going to try to get some 10s in place so we get some myth track in the vault. But I will go ahead and put us in the queue for this one. All right. You could use what? Aunt Dave said try. Well, wait a minute. Let me go back. Lucky Payne said Mythic only drop in 15 and up, right? I've not heard that. I've heard it's just always hero gear that drops in these dungeons, and it just opens up myth track from the vault.
Yeah, I didn't think myth dropped from keys at all until midnight.
Yeah. Aunt Dave said, trial by fire. Keep raising key levels via viewers until it gets depleted. Yeah, I mean, we will. We will. We're just doing some warm-up dungeons. We're going to be around till about midnight. So, that'll probably be the last one that I lower. Mikey says, if you need a DPS for that, let me know. I could use that on my lock. Are you talking about a Priory or are you talking about a 10?
Yeah. No, you're talking about Priory.
Well, let's see. We've got Crab. Did I not invite you? I swear I thought I invited you.
No, you didn't. You said you were gonna, and then you listed us before you invited.
Got off on a tangent. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Mikey, if you want to ask one of these guys if you could go in their place, it's up to them. I got Harshman Tyler and Lucky that's in the queue, so they're guaranteed the spot. And I got Crab in here. He says, "No, it's all good."
Okay.
Lucky says you could sub for him if you want. Hey, Mari says, good day, the real Papa Smurf. Found you on the homepage. Ooh. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, Mari. If you're not a WoW player, this is what we do mainly on this channel is play WoW. And I'm your host, the real Papa Smurf. What we do here in WoW is we run keys for folks, help them get loot, help them fill up their vault, and we teach these dungeons. If you're unsure of how to run some of these dungeons, we will teach you. Yeah, and as you can see, the chat is giving you some love. Mikey says, it's all good. I'll just get on the tank and start running. Okay. Well, you won't run here. But that's only for Mikey. You know, we got much love for Mikey in here. Let's get Harshman Tyler. He's next in the list. Let's get him in here. That one grub says, Mikey can come DPS my 14 Priory on his lock. He should almost be ready for big keys now. Yeah, he's probably just got his baby lock. You know, he's probably not really ready. No, I'm just kidding. But see, Mario, Harshman Tyler says, welcome, welcome. Stay a while. We love new faces. Hell yeah. Mikey says, I have a feeling I'll be tanking that, sadly. And Grub said, LOL, probably. Kill the crab with the no Mikey. Hell yeah. Lucky says, have him take my Priory. I'm looking for sounds. Well, Aunt Dave, we are looking for heals. I'm going to grab Mikey. I think Harshman Tyler went AFK. You know what I think it is? I think it's because Mikey's a horde. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I have such an affliction for him. Aunt Dave says, unholy main, but both Holy Pally and Unholy are looking insane for Midnight. Yeah. I mean, I'm excited for Midnight. Now, I mean, I main a Warlock, but I think I'm going to end up maining this tank for the next expansion. I'll still play on my Warlock. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to main this tank for the next season, or the next expansion. Season 1 at least. We'll see how it goes.
It sounds like they just broke Blood DK.
Brew does look good. Aunt Dave says Brew looks good. I don't know if they've gotten all the tweaks out yet, tuning issues. Well, you know, they do a lot of tuning after it's released to the public. Even after it's past PTR, they'll still do a lot of tuning because, you know, they do a good bit in PTR, and I feel like generally they get it about 80% there with PTR.
What a welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are.
What is that name there? Is that, let's see.
Oh, what a welcome
Bubbe.
sight you all are! I love you all just as you are.
Bubbe and Meta-Atem. Hopefully I'm not butchering these names. I know I am. I have an extra set of glasses. That's why I'm doing this, because I have to put them on. The writing on the screen for that is very small. But you guys, thank you for the follow. Are you guys in the queue wanting to run? We were kind of waiting on Harshman Tyler to see if he was going to get here. I see Slewer in the queue, so we'll grab Slewer. And then there's, we've got room for one more DPS. Okay. Well, Harshman Tyler says he's going to come. Now, you guys, that will fill up our group. But if you would like to do the next one, we aren't going to lower any more keys. So this one's going to be a 7 Priory. So we're going to go to an 8 after this. If you guys want to join up for keys. That's Harshman Tyler right there. I promised him a spot. We will, if you want to join as DPS, we will bring you for sure for the next dungeon. You're guaranteed a spot. We pull from our in-Twitch queue before we pull from in-game queue. So, if you get in and you're around for the next one, yeah, if you want to get in the queue, Bubba, we'll bring you. I saw that rogue, but then Harshman Tyler there spoke up, and so I saw him. So I had to invite him because he joined my in-stream queue. So I would definitely encourage you to join that. That way it guarantees your spot for the next round. You don't have to, but I do pull from there first before we go to the in-game queue. Yeah, no worries, Slewer. Or Aunt Dave. I don't know what to call you sometimes. Either or. Now, I could port there. You guys are probably wondering why the hell is he flying. Because it's tradition that I fly to these keys. Because we're generally successful when I fly to them. It's a superstition. We're going to go with it. But thank you for coming in. I'm your host, The Real Papa Smurf. You guys followed me, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's definitely not required, because what we do here is we help viewers run keys, pretty much run them nonstop. I'm going to be here till midnight, and you come in one after another after another. The way that works is I posted that there. Want to do some Mythic Pluses with us, you can queue up by typing !join, and then your role like this, !join DPS. Your role could be DPS, heals, or tank, but I am typically your tank. R. Jackson in the queue is DPS. Thank you for that. We'll get you in the next run for sure, because this one is filled up. And the way it works is we ask if you're in the group that you do not join the queue, because we want to give others in the chat a chance to run.
Matter of fact, Papa, you know what? I love seeing this grow. I'm going to step out. Let's get one of these new guys in here.
It's up to you. If you drop, I will take the next one in the list.
Let's get one of these new guys in here.
Okay. R. Jackson. And anyone else, if you want, here's my BattleNet tag. You can send me a friend request. R. Jackson was first up in the queue. He joined first, so we will take him.
I love seeing this. This is awesome, guys.
Hell yeah. Crab, one of my loyal followers to the channel. There's many of them out there. Crab is just one of them. And he's an amazing guy. So R. Jackson, if you're there in the chat, send me a friend request or send me a whisper. There's R. Jackson. I got you. We'll send you an invite. Yep, I got you. I got you, Jackson. Thank you for that. We are doing a priory. Let's give him a summons. I think the Divinist is here. We won't summon Mikey. That's against our religion in this channel. Divinist, if you can hear me. If we can come click on this portal over here. Mikey's actually probably inside by now. He's got all the ports. No, we don't let Mikey join as a tank. He can only get 2 a year this year. We gave him 1 last year, so now this year he gets 2 dungeons that he can play as tank for us. Once everyone is inside, I will drop a feast. See, I knew he was in there. I knew he was in here. The whole time I knew. Ooh, looks like I need a repair. Repair mount is up if anybody needs to repair.
Many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
All right, everyone is inside. On the ground, there's a feast. Everybody eat, partake of the feast. I will take these cookies, even though it's against my better judgment, because Mikey made them. All right, ready, check, going out, you guys. If you've got a flask, this is a good time to flask. If not, that's okay too.
Finally,
Flasks do help you get some boosts. All right, everyone is ready. Here's a pull timer. It is my key. Mikey says, you can't have the cookies. You don't like my lock or tank. Barely like my healer. Oh, Mikey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We will lust this first pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Of late, the
Let me
devotees
get up
have
there and grab
become
these guys.
secretive,
Careful.
hostile.
Now, I have to hit them all the way there,
The
guys.
expedition built
See this
the
knight?
quarry as a
That
place
knight
to
is the
come
most
to make
dangerous
mysteries
one out
of
here.
the dark. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
Watch your step.
Draw them away
and disrupting shout.
Watch your
Get
step.
that knight down first. The knight has a disruptive
Crowd
shout.
control.
but it's
Watch your
nasty.
step.
Defend.
Crowd control.
Defend.
Knocking
Shield
back.
slam. Thunderclap.
Watch your step.
Disrupting shout.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
We're
Watch
gonna
your
have the
step.
next mini boss coming down the steps here. We'll pull that priest over here.
mortals.
Disrupting
Scrubbing
shout.
after any shred of control.
Oh, there comes the next mini boss.
Watch your step.
That priest needs to go down first.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Those sharpshooters are going to run
Watch your
around.
step.
Move around a bit.
Spread.
Strike.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step. Spread.
Let's go over here and grab these next two packs.
Watch your step.
Greater heal.
Remember, we want to get those healers, priests down first. Those sharpshooters will make it over here, I promise.
Watch your step.
Strike.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, I got rooted.
Feed
Caltrops.
all of you.
Watch your
Feed
step.
on the void. Let its dark
Watch your
rays
step.
fill you.
Watch your step.
Strike.
Spread.
Strike.
Watch your step.
Caltrops.
Watch your step. Spread.
Strike.
Crowd
there.
control.
Flame strike.
What in the world? Lazy Smurf, whatever are they doing?
Papa Smurf, they're trying to make it rain.
Amazing.
Bubba with
Watch
the
your
Twitch
step.
Prime sub. Thank you for that. Definitely not a requirement, but it is always appreciated. I enjoy taking Jeff Bezos' money, and that's exactly what happens within Twitch Prime subscriptions. So thank you so much. Man, that's amazing, actually. Brand new in the channel. Love it. Yeah. Hey, we take all kinds of money around here
Watch
from
your
Jeff
step.
Bezos.
After any shred
So
of
I'm
control.
always happy to do it.
Watch your step.
And we are now over halfway to new subs. We're at 5 of 10 on the new subs. Subbing here is definitely never required. We will run with anyone and everyone, whether they sub or not. Alright, we're going to run and get this pad over here. Remember, there's knights in this group. That one knight needs to go down first. You want to be extremely careful and not pull anything else here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Disrupting shout.
Crowd
Disrupting
control.
shout, here it comes. That was a new sound that I heard. That came from Slewers.
Yes.
Alright, we're going to go to the back side of this place over here. You want to stay to the left so as to not pull anything that's down those stairs. You stay to the left, we win. And we don't want to kill the mini-boss first, believe it or not. We want to make sure all the ads are down first before the mini-boss dies. The reason for that is the next mini-boss is going to come wherever the first mini-boss is.
Crowd control.
So that's why we want to get those ads down first.
Lazy Smurf, whatever are they doing?
Crowd control.
They're trying to make it rain.
Amazing.
Wow, Toxicness. Hell yeah. Welcome back. I appreciate that Twitch Prime sub. Glad to see you again. Hope you had a good New Year. Alright. Right here, stay to the wall, the left. Always stay to the left. But we don't pull nothing down there. Here comes that mini boss. We'll pick him up.
Watch your step.
Very nice. No extra pull. I think we're getting the hang of this.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Greater heal.
Crowd control.
Priest, got it.
Watch your step.
Alright, here we go. We're going to pull this other pack over here. They're coming.
Watch your step.
Come on over here, dude. What are you waiting on?
Greater heal.
There we go. Alright,
Watch
after
your
this
step.
pull is over, we're going to go straight to the boss.
Watch your step.
Perfect.
I see.
Alright, it's boss time, you guys.
My lieutenants.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
Watch out for those little circles there.
In front.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming.
Pop some defenses right there. Help out your healing.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your feet. In front.
Let's get up to the steps, you guys, if we can.
Defensive.
That way we can
Defensive.
start pulling him towards the top of the stairs.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive. In front. Defensive.
Scrabbling after any
Defensive.
shred of control.
Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your AOE incoming. In front. Watch your feet. Defensive. Watch your step.
Alright, very nice. Now we are going to line of sight here. It's going to be a big pull. So if you wouldn't mind, wait for me right there.
Delphi was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him
It's going to be a
turn
big
against
pull.
Halford?
Consecration. 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 Greater
Watch your feet.
Gotta get that greater heal back there.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of
consecration.
Watch your feet.
Consecration. Consecration. Consecration.
There we go.
Consecration.
Alright, we're going to start pulling them on in. Go grab this next group.
Greater heat. Consecration. Consecration. Consecration.
Watch your feet.
Consecration. Greater heat.
Watch your step.
Consecration.
Watch your feet.
Consecration.
mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Consecration.
Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Watch your step.
Consecration.
Watch your feet.
Consecration. Greater heat.
Razorback, welcome into the chat. Good to see you. Razorback is in the queue for the next one. Hell yeah. Alright guys, this boss is super easy. You just stack on your tank the entire fight. When I move, you move. I generally move counterclockwise across the ring. You stack on me, we kite everything. We cheese it. Make it super easy. When the bubble comes out, or the fire, the circle on the ground, I promise you I'll get it. You gotta have faith in your tank. I will pop all those bombs. That way it makes it easy for the healers. Here we're moving.
Sacrificial fire.
Alright, stack up. We're gonna have big circles coming out. There's those circles.
Burning light. Vindictive wrath.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're moving.
Sacrificial fire.
This is gonna have 5 bombs in this next fire, but I promise you again, I can get all 5 of them before he goes to do his next one. Very nice.
Watch your step.
Sacrificial fire. Castigate your shield. Burning light.
You guys are doing great. See, it's real easy on this boss.
Watch your step.
Last time we should have to move.
Sacrificial Artificial fire.
Look at that. And this boss is dead. Up to the top of the steps. We are going to kill this group as we walk up the stairs. Remember, Priest needs to go down first. There's two of them in this
Mordray has walked
group.
the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Consecration.
She has always preached of the strength of the
Consecration.
Emperor's will. To turn against us is madness.
Greater healing. Consecration.
Alright.
Consecration.
We're going to really bring them up here. Got to take them out of Mikey's Rain of Fire.
Yes.
I didn't mean to. It's just habit. All right, we're going to line of sight these guys. The mage needs to go down first.
It burns away with peace. Its blinding
Here I come.
light reveals the strength we Iraqi lack. An army of the risen.
Consecration.
Defeat the Nerubians.
Watch your feet.
Again, that firebolt volley needs to go down first.
No better than the Corvus.
There we go. Now we need to get those pallies down. Leave that light spawn alone.
Consecration.
Because if there are, the light spawn is going to spawn a big yellow circle, kind of like that. And if they don't come out of that, then they get healed. That's why light spawn always wants to be back. Good job, you guys.
Consecration.
Alright, we're going to squeeze over here, grab these guys.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed.
But again,
on
that
the
mage
void.
goes down first.
Let its darkness
Good
fill
and
you.
Very nice. That's like a suicide bomber. Now we're going to get that Pat when it gets over here. Finished, you want to get behind me. The Pat doesn't see you first. And here we go. Again, there's two mages in this group, guys.
Fireball volley. Fireball volley.
Very nice. Ah. Killing it. Love it.
Burst of light.
All right, here we go.
Interrupt.
We get these priests down, we'll move to the next group, the last two that we need before boss.
Greater healing.
Lucky Pain in the queue.
Blazing strike.
Did you find you a sound, Lucky? Alright, we're going to take Brompike over here. There is a priest here. We'll grab that priest first.
Blazing strike. Greater healing.
Bro, it's stressing me out. Well, we can change them out, too. I mean, if you find one and then later on you find a better one, we can change it out. Alright, we're moving to this next group. Again, it has a priest. So we want to get that priest down first. Then we'll down the rest of this, do the boss, and we'll be done.
Greater healing.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
My bad, Aunt Dave. I wasn't paying attention to my stagger. It was definitely peaked out. Alright, this one's real easy. Just avoid all the stuff that comes out. We do this, we'll be done. There's going to be a big circle. You can't be in the big circle.
Watch your step.
There's a small circle like a laser that follows you.
Face away. 3.
Look away. You got to turn back. Have your back towards the
AOE
boss.
incoming. Watch your step.
Wolfie in the chat. And he's joining the queue as a healer. Hell yeah. Got my Wolfie here.
Watch your step.
Good to see you again, Wolf. Happy New Year.
AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2,
Look away, look away.
1. Watch your step.
Alright, brothers and sisters, it's time to go upstairs. I think Mikey may have failed and didn't give us a gate. We didn't need one. We are that good. Welcome into Discord.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Thank you.
We can get that healer up. Let's get Aunt Dave up there. Let's get the healer.
Watch your step.
We killed Mikey in the process.
AOE incoming. Face away. 3,
As we're ready to turn
2,
around.
1.
Incoming res on Mikey.
Watch your step.
Alright guys, let's finish this up. Same thing as downstairs, only up here now.
AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1.
There you go. Like I said, didn't too keep that. Where's Barista when you need him? We got streets.
All who take
He loves doing
comfort
the
in the
streets.
light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Yeah, GG's, you guys. All right.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
All right, now you guys know what to do. Want to get back into the one after next. I'm going to have to build a new group because we have enough for this next group. Look at that. You sure did. Divinus. That's a proud moment right there. Harshman Tyler says, I finally got above you, Papa. Hell yeah, you did. You're improving every day, bro. Like on everything. Every single day you're improving. You didn't pull those guys downstairs this time, too. I'm so proud of you. Like, you just don't even know right now. Hell yeah. And Dave says, by the time this night is over, I'm going to be 2,500 on my Holy Pally. Yes, you very well might be. And we'll slowly work it up to get you close to 3K. And, you know, unless we have a really good group, we typically don't run them too high above 10. Every now and then, we've done a 13 in here. We've tried a 14. We didn't time it. But we've timed a 13 in here. And you need 4 13s, roughly, and 4 12s for 3K. Yeah, I mean, this is what's great about this in here, is it is good practice. Oh, fucking Razorback, y'all. I have enough channel points for no glasses, but I'm gonna save up for something truly diabolical. Yeah, I think I might be sick again. Might have to go off stream for a while. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness, guys. So what did I get? What did I get? And we can run some of you guys' keys too, but we want to try to get them up there to the 10s. That way we can run and get Myth Track gear unlocked in the vault. So we got Bubba. They're up first in the queue. Bubba. I've got new people in my friends list. So I just got to remember who is who. Yeah, I just got the friend request. I saw it. I just hit it. So I thought that might have been you. Yeah. Let's send that invite over. It's hard to keep so many different players and their names straight sometimes. It can get kind of hectic. All right, Kill the Crab is up. We're not letting them out of this one. We got Kill the Crab in the group. And then Razorback is up next in the queue. Give ourselves a little pork chop action. Hell yeah. And then Wolfie, you're the next healer up in the queue. Now, Dave, if you want to get in as a healer for the next one, go ahead and join as a healer. This is going to be a 9 streets. Aunt Dave says, one-handed and no UI are insane channel point redeems. Well, do I actually have one in there as one-handed? Wait a minute now. Hang on. Wait a minute. Aunt Dave, we've already got a full group on this one. So I can't accept that invite. Oh, shit. I do have it. And for 15K, holy crap, that needs to be higher. One-handed, I will literally sit like this and play. I can move a little bit like that. And that means I'll have to click, too. Damn, for only 15,000 points? What idiot put that in the channel points? That would be me. I forgot I had that in there. The No Buff Mythic Plus run is basically... Dude, there's no way. You can't stack those two. I won't let that happen. There's some you can stack. Like, you could do one-handed and, like, no glasses. And even play in first person. Right?
What in the world? Lazy Smurf, whatever are they doing?
Papa Smurf, they're trying to make it rain.
Amazing.
Art Jackson making it rain with Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you for the subscribe from Twitch. The Twitch Prime. Hell yeah. But, like, come on. Now, I cannot play one-handed and no UI on that one. There's just no way. Or, yeah, one-handed and no UI, there's just no way. Not possible. You know. You guys are scaring me with your diabolicalness. So, Aunt Dave, if you want, you can join up in our Twitch queue here. Let me post the instructions here again in Twitch. And you can see if you want to queue up, you can do so by doing > join and then heals. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That way, if you want to get in the next one, you could definitely heal the next one. Let's see. Yeah, R. Jackson, again, thank you for making it rain here with the Twitch Prime sub. We appreciate that. It's never required, but it is definitely appreciated. What dungeon did I say we're doing? Streets? All right. Let me start flying there. You hear me say it a million times, but I fly there because it's superstition. We seem to be pretty good, you know. Oh, hell yeah. You're talking about the 4 mythics to get your dinar. Hell yeah, if that's what you're talking about. Always happy to do it. And we'll run even more than that. We will fill up your vault. You need 8 to completely fill it up on the Mythic Plus line. This line right here. We will eventually start even doing some 10s. And get it in here. Okay, Aunt Dave says, I'll just join up if you don't have a healer. Otherwise, the other people can take it. And then R. Jackson says, no worries. Thanks for the group run. Getting that 4 mythic quest finished up. And Aunt Dave says, Holy Pally feels weird not running Tears Deliverance and Hand of Divinity. Well, I don't think you're speaking English now because I don't know anything about Pally. I've never played a Pally. Funny fact. This is the first time I've ever had an alt, ever, in the history of WoW. I started playing at the very end of vanilla. I created my Warlock about 2 weeks before Burning Crusade came out. So, alright, yeah, I'll take these cookies. These aren't those Mikey cookies. These cookies are actually probably good for me. They're eating. I did eat the feast. I did eat the feast, and I just verified this aura persists through death. Right? Harshman Tyler says Mikey's cookies are laced for show. All right, everyone is ready. Here comes a pull timer. It is my key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons
5,
and follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we can come
2,
to an
1.
alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Proxy strike.
Watch your step.
Got them in white circles. I'm gonna have to work harder so I can stay ahead of Divinus from now on. See, I'm gonna have to do some work now. Now I'm just playing with you, Divinus. I'm so proud of you, bro. That's on everything.
Proxy strike.
Alright, inside we go. Hard light barrier is what those officers do. Yeah, get some of these extras here. But if you can interrupt hard light barrier.
Hard light barrier.
There it is. Interrupt it.
Watch your step.
Hard light barrier. Grip of restraint.
Watch your step.
Gotta move away from that beam splicer. We come over here to
Watch
the
your
other
step.
officer.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Beam splicer. Hard light barrier.
Sorry, Wolfie. I almost died back there. It would have been on me.
Proxy strike.
I got rid of Vigor, so I'm trying to get used to just having my little nameplate down there. And I wasn't paying attention to my stagger. So it looks different.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're going to kite these guys to the back of the, or this guy to the back of the room. So we can get those extra ads there in the back.
Radiant pulse.
Watch your step.
Restraint.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Beam slicer. Proxy strike.
Alright, we're moving from that beam slicer.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Beam slicer.
Alright guys, it is boss time. Now, when the boss does his interrogation, I need you to get to the back of the room. But on the first one, I want DPS to stay on the boss. I will go and get that cell off of him. It takes me 2 seconds to do so.
Armed security. Charge slash.
Keep the DPS on the boss so we can burn him down fast.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Return to me.
Interrogation in roughly 7 seconds.
Slash. All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Interrogation.
Alright, DPS, you guys stay on the boss.
Containment cell. Containment cell.
Alright, now the next one he casts, I'll need all the DPS to turn.
Armed security.
He's going to cast it in about 22 seconds.
Charge slash.
Watch your feet.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Interrogation in 7 seconds. I'll need everyone to switch to get them out of that interrogation.
Interrogation.
Run away to the back of the room.
How loud you can scream.
Containment cell.
Very
Armed
nice.
security.
Watch your feet.
Very good.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of Cartel Zone.
Chain of custody.
We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Celine.
Watch your step.
If she
Beam
escapes
slicer.
your world, the
Lockdown.
artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Burn, baby, burn.
Lockdown.
Watch your step.
Beam slicer.
Alright, let's move on to these two dogs. Now remember, with these two dogs, they need to go down together.
Lock of breath. Ancient dread. Ancient dread.
Oh, guys. Let's hurry up and get this other dog down. That's dangerous.
All of
Because the other dog could get up.
feed on the void.
Oh, that was close.
Let its
Those guys have to go down together. So we managed to get it. We're safe. Alright, now I'm going to take this Triceratops on top of this cart so he won't charge nobody.
Charging. New. Charging. New. Watch your step.
Nice little
Charging.
cheese.
New. Charging. New. Charging. New. Charging. New.
I'm going to pick up a couple of ads after
Charging.
this guy.
New.
But we're going to straight to the boss room. So head into this boss room. Straight to the boss room. Bring your pets with you. And all of them.
Cartel Zai has
Crowd
a
control.
profitable mortal.
Phalanx field.
It's too far away.
We're going to pull them with the boss. They got to get in here.
Is a distraction.
So line of sight. Get out of the way of the door.
This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Crowd control. 1. Crowd control. Watch your
Grand consumption.
The solution. Watch as Maya activates this
Most controls this easy. Even a treasure could do.
target you.
imbecile. Turn it on.
It is out of control.
Purification protocol.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Flagellation protocol.
Watch your
protocol.
There you go. Stand right there. You should be able to pick a lot of these up real easy.
Purification protocol.
Here's my chance. That axe is mine.
Flagellation protocol.
Motion tumblers would keep me out.
target you. Watch your
protocol. Exposed animal. Corrosive animal.
target change.
Well, you can stand on top of me. You'll get most of those.
One. Keep moving. Target change.
Pains of damnation on me.
One. Keep moving.
Hey.
A simple
All right.
matter.
We're going to go to the left and around the corner there.
We ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
Our signature
almost done
is a
with this
fair
street,
trade,
believe it or not.
especially if it results in noble culture.
We will pick that pad up once it gets back over here. In the meantime, we can work on these guys.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Oh, there's the pat. We'll grab him.
Knocking back.
Hyper Life Alpha. Phalanx Field.
Crowd control.
Scrabbling after any
Crowd control. Knocking back.
Very good. Now we're going to go up here and get this guy. If he tethers you to another player, just make sure that your tether, your white
Watch your
box,
step.
isn't between one of those white circles. You can touch each other if you need to. But just make sure it doesn't go through a white circle when you do. Otherwise, it will explode.
Knocking back.
Lethal force.
Little tidbit too, if you hang out down on the bottom of the platform, between the two sides,
Knocking back.
you know, there's those little feet that stick out. You can always sit there and you'll never hit each other.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Soul's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that?
Alright, here we go. I'm going to grab all these guys and bring them out. Y'all hang out there.
Crowd control.
Open cage. Spam filter.
Here they come.
Spam filter. Letter opener. Spam filter.
Crowd control.
filter. Letter opener.
Very good, you guys. Yeah, this first boss is fairly simple. He only has a few mechanics that he does. The first one is he's going to put little circles on the ground. Need you to stand in those circles.
Hazardous liquids.
Get ready to stand in these circles. Find one somewhat close to where we're at here.
AOE incoming.
There we go. Now, defenses here.
Stat.
Keep that in. Everybody get in that circle. We're going to soak it. And then now he's going to pop out these briefcases. You guys need to grab those briefcases and put them into the slots where the mail is flowing out, which is over here. Using your extraction button, you'll be able to put those in.
Instability. Hazardous liquids.
And now we rinse and repeat. That's it.
AOE incoming.
There we go. Again, with defenses.
Stat.
Everybody get in that circle. Soak. And here comes the suitcase.
Special coming.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any
Hazardous liquids.
AOE incoming.
It's going to be a little tighter in here, but we're going to finish the boss right here.
Stat.
Everybody still need to soak. There we go. Alright. A little trash and a couple bosses and we will be finished.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you
You mean this? There are dozens of them all.
For you, I offer only... Ah, yes, thank you.
Energized slam.
Somebody pick that up.
Way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements.
All goods and services for sale.
Now to grab it.
How do I not see it on my screen?
Is it not there yet?
I offer only the finest.
Got it.
You grabbed it?
Yep. Alright, we're going to back into it.
Scrabbling after any shred of control. Until our next transaction.
That was a nice easy one.
Yeah, this is the hard one. This is the one that has the all the strong arms and everything.
Oh, I meant the pass. It was right next to it.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Energized slam. Pierce.
That just melted too, though.
Pewter stone. That wasn't it.
Sapphire Oasis.
Nope, pale flower. Give me a second.
Enjoy
Okay.
your stay.
More entertainment.
More entertainment!
You were too on cue with that, my lord. That was perfect.
Easy, all of you. This is
Alright,
not
using
that
your
kind
extra
of
action button,
establishment.
grab them notes. It'll probably thrust you forward, or if you're the healer, it puts out a thing on the drums. Get a tank, you can see it on my screen. I get a triangle. Get in the middle and grab them.
Rotten food.
Defensive.
Menacing shot.
First they ask for more entertainment, then he says, get out of our club.
Defensive.
Rotten food.
Careful of those green circles on the ground. Little ones.
Menacing shot.
Alright, round 2. We'll do our extra action
Rotten
stuff
food.
again. Just avoid the rotten food, which is what's coming out of those green circles.
Rotten food.
You are bad for business.
Alright, here comes the boss. He is going, I don't know which
Rotten
way,
food.
but I'm going to move him a little faster. You
Defensive.
don't appreciate bosses taking their time to do it.
Rotten food.
Spread.
Refreshing spot.
Play in this town again.
Rotten warning. Final warning.
Shockwave.
Control. Rotten food.
Defensive.
Menacing shot. Rotten food.
Beat me to it.
All of you, feed on the void. Let
Final
its
warning.
darkness fill
Rotten
you.
food.
Alright, final warning, you gotta get that shield down.
Rotten food. Final warning.
Shockwave.
Control. Rotten food.
Spread.
Refreshing spot.
Play in this town again.
Rotten food. Menacing shout.
Defensive.
Plant. Rotten food.
There we go, it's time to go do the last boss.
It has been an age since I witnessed
Razorback with the
We
epic
have all the signatures we need. And let us not keep
lock
Solia
gate.
waiting.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention.
Make sure you
may
go through
have
the
my
outside of
signature,
this gate.
as long
Right
as you
in,
never
squeeze right
again
in
bring
between here.
destruction to my
That way we don't
oasis.
pick up any of those ads.
Yeah, I'm waiting a second just in case my pets decide.
Come on. 3, that's 4 and 5. We are all upstairs. Now this one's
Excuse
all
our
about shapes.
intrusion, Solia.
You listen to me, I'll
I
show
hope
you
we
where to,
caught you at an
or tell you where to go.
inconvenient time. Aldalil,
Hopefully I'm not wrong.
is there no
I've been known to be
sanctuary from
wrong.
your filth? Hear me,
I thought I
Solia.
made a mistake one
The
time, but I was
artifact
wrong.
you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering?
Boss is in
And power.
just a few seconds.
I must now travel beyond.
Foes of Cartel Soul.
Face slash.
Uh-oh. Looks like a message from Lucky. Let's take square. Go now.
Divide your
Face slash.
Wow, Toxic Mist into the queue. Harsh Transpiler into the queue. Oh, here's this next. Alright. This is going to be a little hectic, but we're going to go through
Face slash.
triangle. And then we're going to go back through triangle.
Double
He where your
technique.
opponent is not.
Double technique.
Hold it. Hold it. Right there. Let him just keep casting. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Almost didn't have it.
You were making me quite nervous there.
A/.
Alright, we're going to take triangle, you guys, this time. We'll go ahead and take it.
A/.
This is where the boss should die.
Yeah, feed. All of you. Feed on the
Focus
void.
on boss.
Let its dark
Boom. Oh my god, we got a Dawnbreaker. And I got a leather
Soria
belt.
may have a head
If anyone
start,
needs a
but
leather
her
belt.
Echo remains an echo we can follow.
Oh my goodness. Somehow, J Metrics is going to get banned from the chat.
Is it champion?
No, it's going to be hero track.
Yeah, it's hero track.
I'll take it. I can use it. I got champion.
Okay.
I just got hero track bow too. It's actually
Oh.
BIS until I can get mythic track.
There we go. Thank you. Let me find it. I think this is it. Yeah. Oh my god. J Metric says, how many Smurf points get redeemed to send wife on vacation? Well, we can do that in the chat now. We can set up some Smurf points to get my wife a one-way ticket to somewhere.
A one-way ticket.
How about this, Jay? We will put 2.5 million channel points, and I'll send you to Disney. That should take a good couple of years. I'll need that long.
You're not kidding. It's not cheap.
It is not at all.
I know we were looking at it for me and the family, and
Yeah, the wife over here trying to be sneaky. She ain't slick. Luckily, she don't have access to make the channel points. So. Oh, it's too funny. All right, guys, I'm going to take a brief break. Just a couple of minutes. I'm going to use the restroom, go grab another drink. My coaster is empty, so I'm out of a drink. And I got to go take my bowl back in the other room. So we're going to take maybe 2, maybe 3 minutes tops, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do even more keys. You guys can chat amongst yourself. I'll also put on why ain't it showing here? What in the world is happening? Okay. Well, I will be right back, you guys.
this is actually quite an upgrade. I Really? That's wild. That's wild.
Except for calling it out like the world like it is.
Mikey, are you talking about when you pulled all the way to the first boss?
Well, I tell you, you know, I go on break for a couple of minutes and I come back, I sit down and I see Mikey just talking shit about me. And my wife, got my wife in it. Well, we're about to start doing some 10s. We're going to do a 10 Dawnbreaker next. We'll drop it down from an 11. We'll get people in the queue. Remember, if we don't time it, we're going to still strive to complete it. That's the goal. While you don't get as many Gilded Crests for completion as you do for timing it, what you do get is a slot in the vault.
Looking
and it
for
does
someplace
count.
new to explore?
So we just dropped that
Hope you find
11
lots
down
of
to a
treasure
10.
out there.
We will start forming the next group. Let me read through this chat here. Lucky says she has to tank one for us. Hang on, let me see what Lucky sent me here.
I need a. Can I get it?
Okay. Let's see if we can get that. We'll see if we can get that in here. Did y'all hear that?
I need a. Can I get it?
That's going to be the sound that plays when Lucky comes in and he chats for the first time. It'll only do it for the first time he chats in the stream, so I don't think it'll work now, but it will work tomorrow. We'll have it in there. And then my wife says, LOL, you don't want me tanking on my priest. Aunt Dave says, the musical stylings of Kenny G. Well, I tell you. Mikey says, priest will get picked over my warrior for tanking. Yeah, 100%. I'll take my wife over this warrior any day. Harshman Tyler says, everything and everybody getting ahead of Mikey. No, I promise you, Mikey is tanking for some other channel, you guys. I don't know. You know, I mean, I don't know why he thinks he's got to go somewhere else to get his tanking in. I couldn't understand why. Mikey says, that's fine. I don't need any help. I'm just here to help him for fill-ins and to bug him. And I appreciate that. See, Mikey and I, we're like here, you know? I mean, yeah, we're here. Let's see. Jay says, I mean, I'll tank, but I don't promise not dying in the first 30 seconds of the pull. Well, you know, when Sky was tanking last night, in fact, he got in and he started DCing and started having issues getting back into WoW. We 4-manned it without a tank. But, I mean, it was a low key, don't get me wrong. But Lucky stepped in on his pally. And basically, healed the crap out of him, and we stayed alive. We finished the first boss, and then he was able to get back in. So it was kind of funny, actually. Mikey says, ask him how I pulled an eco. I think that's why he doesn't like me tanking anymore. No, it was strictly a healer issue. I was healing, and I was struggling because I hadn't healed in forever. Mikey says he didn't die. They, on the other hand, may have. Yeah, everybody died except you. I killed them all. Lucky said, come on now, Lucky. You got to be on my side here. I can't have you and Mikey coming up against me. He says, Mikey, he just fires all tanks after one try. And Jay, you're right. Jay says, are you sure it wasn't a healer problem that night? I mean, that Father Smurf healer really sucks. Yeah, you're not supposed to laugh at that, Lucky. What the hell? Harshman Tyler says, that's because when he goes to his lock, he's still trying to tank. Now, that's facts. That's facts. I was hitting all the buttons for tanking on that. And I was like, oh my god, I'm not a tank. That's not the right thing to hit. So it was definitely weird. Mikey says, I'm not talking down on anyone regarding keys. Yeah, I know. Mikey's cool like that. Let's see. My phone started buzzing, you guys. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Bubba says, thank you for the run. I can always bring my DK if you want some big damage to help some people fill vaults. Hey, I appreciate that, Bubba. Definitely hang out in the channel, you know. When we start hitting the in-game queue, you're going to know. Because we say it here. And then that'll help. You can just come right on in if that's what you like. Or you could definitely queue for one. And we'll get you in that next one. Lucky says, the wife started it. No. Wait a minute. Now, Jay says 2.5 million. Don't forget. Oh, I've already forgotten. Don't you worry. Lucky says, how about I drop my 10 HOA and skip Dawn? If you want to do that, I'm happy to do that. We can run a 10 halls. Is that what you want to do, Lucky? You're first in the queue. So I'll go ahead and get you in. You're the first one next in the queue. Let's see. Right? All right. Let's see. From 11 to 10. Okay. Harshman Tyler says, oh, Lord. Dawnbreaker went so great for us yesterday. What the hell happened to my drink? I swear to God, you guys, I had a drink. I swear my wife took my drink, you guys. I had one, and now there's a fresh Coke on her desk. All right, let's see. We got R. Jackson next up in the queue. We're going to take R. Jackson here. And I cannot with this song, you guys. This song that's playing on stream. It's called Bumblebees by Louis Jules Gin and Serge Rachmaninov.
You're welcome.
Thank you for finally bringing my drink and not stealing it. I swear she stole it, you guys. We got Wolfie for healing. We're going to bring us a little wolf. Wolfie! Hell yeah.
Said halls, right?
Yes, we're going to halls. I'm right here. I'm still going to drop my Dawnbreaker down to a 10. Did I already do that?
See, I think I have a Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, you do too, yeah.
It was 11. I dropped it down to a 10.
We also have WoW Toxicness next in the queue, so that's going to finish us up here. Let me find WoW Toxicness.
Come on, Lucky, you can go. You can do it. I got faith in you.
Boom. There's WoW Toxicness. Yeah, I was coming through my list. I was finding you. I was looking for you. Thank you guys for everyone to be here today on New Year's Day. I love running keys. We're running New Year's Day keys. Does that say it's 9 o'clock already? Good God.
Yep.
That was
almost
flown
10
by.
after me, buddy.
Yeah, good God. Ooh, I felt a little lag there, but should be alright.
I've got another hearty piece for this too.
Okay. Mikey says cancel yours. Mikey, you can always cancel by doing !leave. That'll take you right out of the queue if you ever want to come out. Crab, you'll be in the next dungeon. I got Harshman Tyler first, and then we got Crab second. There you go. You guys can see it. Pending users is what is currently in the queue. And then once they go through, then they come over here in this list. So you can see we got WoW Toxicness last. So Harshman Tyler is next, and then Kill the Crab. There is a feast on the ground. There's a feast. I hear that in my sleep, I swear. It's ridiculous.
This feast is brought to you by Lucky.
Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. Lucky Pain. Lucky Pain. Here we go.
I need a. Can I get it?
Yeah, Lucky Pain with the.
Can I get it?
With the feast.
I need a. Can I get it?
Okay, I hit the button. That's what caused it to go off again. Alright, ready check going out. I will put on a big boy flask for this one. Everyone is ready. Here comes a pull timer. Here we go. Mikey says that sounds like it is from Moana.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. Here we go. Confirmed 10 halls.
4.
Now,
3.
We're going to grab
2,
these guys and take
1.
them over to the first mini boss to the left. We'll let that pack catch up with us.
Your arrogance stinks this round.
Second life.
AOE incoming.
Enemy tainted armor.
Watch your step.
Second life.
Alright, the pad is here.
AOE incoming.
I'm going to grab the pad here.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Mortals. Scrap.
Alright, that Houndmaster is dead. Now how pious.
Watch your step.
While AOE goes bugging. We should be good.
AOE incoming.
We're gonna come down here and grab the Hellmaster first.
Royal Beasts. Royal Beasts.
Very nicely done. Just that one Hellmaster left.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
We'll come back in here and get Halkias. Those guys will make it back to us.
Second light.
AOE incoming.
Mark of obliteration. Mark of obliteration.
Watch your step.
Second light.
AOE incoming.
Mark of obliteration.
Watch your step.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
AOE incoming.
Let its darkness fill you.
Watch your step.
Alright, we'll come around to the left here, grab these guys.
Arrogance.
Mark of obliteration.
Alright, we're going to grab these guys in the middle, and then we will get that slasher.
Knocking
All
back.
of you.
Mark of obliteration.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Powerful swipe. Disrupting screech.
Knocking back.
Powerful swipe.
Knocking back.
And grab this real quick Houndmaster right here. And we'll go up the stairs, grab the last Halkias. Once that Houndmaster goes down, we'll start going up. There we go. We keep that, get that obliterator and keep
Mark of
him
obliteration.
interrupted. We'll come the rest of the way.
Anima tainted armor. Mark of obliteration. Anima tainted armor.
Well,
Mark of obliteration.
we're I'm gonna also get that slasher over there.
Knocking back. Frontal.
Disrupting Screech.
Mortals. Scrabbling after
Knocking
any
back.
shred of control.
Alright, that Houndmaster is here. We'll take him.
Frontal.
Defensive.
Knocking back.
Royal Beasts.
Alright, we're gonna take them into this next little area here.
Second life.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Second life.
AOE incoming.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Second life.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Alright. Well, just a couple more bits of trash and we'll start doing boss. We're going to jump off this bridge here. Actually, I think this is the last bit of trash right here. We'll do the first boss.
Royal Beasts.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
First boss time. And we're going to try to kite on the outside of the circle.
New boss.
Alright. Get to the outside of the
Watch
circle
your
if you can.
Keep debris.
There you go.
New boss. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
You ready again on the outside? Very nice.
Watch your step.
Watch out for the reverse.
Watch your feet.
Get ready to bait. Bait, bait, bait.
Keep debris.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Black shards.
Move. Watch your
Just a little
Black
bit.
shards.
Watch your feet.
Black shards. Keep debris.
Scrabbling after any shred.
I'm going to move a little bit away so you guys over there on the other side.
Watch your feet. Watch
Big
your
move,
feet.
big move.
Keep debris.
There you go.
Watch your step.
There's the reverse. You ready to bait? We're going to kill him anyway this time around, so we should be fine.
Watch your feet.
Keep debris.
Move boss. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
There we go. Well, this next one's going to be a ginormous pull.
Mortal strike.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Mortal strike. Mark of obliteration.
Why am I not able to hit anything?
Watch your step.
We got love.
Watch your step.
Mortal strike.
Oh, I'm stunned. I'm gonna die.
Mortal strike.
I'm gonna die. Thank you.
Mortal strike. Mortal strike. Mortal
Watch
strike.
your step.
Mark of obliteration.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we need to reset, guys. Just gotta reset this.
Powerful swipe. Mortal strike. Disrupting screech.
I got stunned and I can't survive that. Can't pop any defenses, anything like that. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, come back.
Feed.
Mortal strike.
All
Stone
of
fist. Mortal
Feed
strike.
on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Okay. Let's try this one more again.
Mortal strike. Mark of obliteration.
That's my bad, you guys.
Watch your step.
God,
Mortal strike.
stunned. How can I not hit anything? Hey. Alright. Let's try this again.
Mortal strike.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Mortal strike.
Feed on the
Watch your
void.
step.
Let its darkness fill you.
Mortal strike. Mortal strike. Mortal strike.
Watch your step.
Turn to stone.
There we go. Alright, gotta get these ads.
Mark of obliteration. Mark of obliteration. Mark of obliteration.
Feed. All of
Mark of obliteration.
feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Alright, let's run. Oh, it might be too late. We're naked? Hell yeah. Remember, you want to bring that brown circle in to the closest these ads that when we kill them, they actually turn to stone. Right? And then that's what causes them to die, is bringing that brown circle.
Stone shattering leaf.
Very nice. Because otherwise, they just respawn.
Blood torrent.
AOE
And we have to
incoming.
deal with them again. I think we can still time this.
AOE incoming.
Flesh to stone.
It's gonna be close.
Stone shattering leaf. Stone call. Blood torrent.
AOE incoming.
Bring that right on top of the boss. We got all of them right here.
Stone shattering leaf. Blood
Very
torrent.
nice.
AOE incoming.
Stone call.
Focus boss, focus
Blood
boss.
torrent.
AOE incoming.
Blood torrent. Flesh to stone.
Alright, I'm gonna bring them right out here. Those Hound Masters need to go down first.
Mortal strike.
They need to be interrupted.
Royal beast.
Scrub
Royal beast.
after any shred of control.
Watch
Turn
your
to
step.
Mortal strike. Royal beast. Mortal strike.
Watch your step.
Mortal strike.
Good. We're gonna go all the way to the boss. And we'll bring those ads up with us. Right up the middle. All the way up the stairs.
Siphon light.
Get everybody and everything up here before the boss.
Mark of obliteration.
Alright, here we go.
Siphon light. Unstable enemy. Anti-fixation armor.
Watch your step.
Unstable enemy.
We're gonna head to the center of the room. Oh, somebody get Wolfie up, please.
Unstable enemy.
Anybody.
Watch your step.
Gotta get that healer up.
Spray target you.
Haunting fixation.
You may join my congregation.
Well, let's try it again. Everyone here? Yep, everyone's here. Here we go.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Their pain shall ignite.
Watch your step.
One of my bolt needs to be interrupted. I can get every other one. I will need some help with that. Alright, I can't get the next one, so I still need help on the next one. I'll get the next one.
Their pain shall ignite.
Watch your step.
Feed. All feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Their pain shall ignite.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall ignite.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall ignite.
Watch your step.
Yes. Feed.
Dark communion.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Display of power. Disperse sin.
Spread.
Disperse sin. Dark communion. Disperse sin. Display of power.
Focus on that mini boss.
Disperse sin.
Spread.
Dark communion. Disperse sin.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Display of power. Disperse sin.
Push, push. Alright, here we go. Going right in the boss. Everybody get out here.
Telekinetic toss.
Careful of those arrows pointing at you.
Shockwave.
Telekinetic toss.
Run.
Erupting torment. Telekinetic toss.
Shockwave.
Telekinetic toss. War of shadows.
Watch your step.
All
I get the one by the stairs.
Help
You guys get the rest of them. That one in the back.
A waste of my talents.
Erupting torment. Telekinetic toss.
Patience.
I'm too small to soak 2 of them, Mikey. I've tried it. It doesn't work. It literally, I mean, I have tried.
Patience. A waste of my talents.
Erupting torment. Door of shadows.
Watch your step.
Alright, this one's going to be hard to survive. We all just top defenses.
Help sir.
You were never up to par.
Erupting torment. Telekinetic toss.
Patience.
Shockwave.
Telekinetic toss. Erupting torment. Telekinetic toss.
Shockwave.
Telekinetic toss. Erupting torment. Telekinetic toss.
Push them. Gotta be close.
Shockwave.
Telekinetic toss.
There we go. Because we're professional, you guys. Good, now I can change my Dawnbreaker.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
And it gave me a 10 priority. Alright.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Mikey, if there's a trick to it, please tell me, but I have tried to soak 2 of them. Now, I've seen druid bears take 3 of them. Barely. But as a gnome, I'm so small that it just like, a lot of times, it won't even let me get one of those. Well, a dwarf is still taller than a gnome. Just being fair. There's a lot of things I can't do as a gnome. There are lock gates that I've not been able to do because my height wasn't big enough. So, I mean, like, there's been a lot in this game that I can't do because of my size. So, apparently size does matter. And, but if there's a trick, please tell me. Because I have tried. Yeah. I forget what the name of the dungeon is, but there was one where we had to skip. But it was going upstairs and up because there was a platform and then up the other stairs. And I would have to put a gate from here to here. And I couldn't do it. I could never do it. If I was transmogged, I could do it. If I was transmogged into anything else, I could do it. I could place that gate. But if I was a gnome, I couldn't place that gate because I couldn't see over the ledge of the bridge. This was back in Shadowlands, Season 4. I can't remember the name of the dungeon. It was one of those where it was very gnomish. I can't remember what the name of it was. Let me look it up when I can see. We'll go to my handy dandy AI here. What were the names of the dungeons in Season 4 of Shadowlands. Maybe it was Grimrail Depot? No. That's the one where you're on the train, right? It wasn't Karazhan. It might have been, I think it was Operation Mechagon Workshop on the inside. Mikey says, okay, oh, gotcha. Well, the way I do it on my dwarf is when he sucks the statues in, you run in between them and stand basically under his dress. Yeah, because I see that point. I'll try it again. Maybe I just haven't found the right spot. But I know on my Warlock, there's been times that because the beam is going over my head, I'll be standing in line with the beam, but it still goes over my head to the statue on that phase. On my Warlock, and it's a gnome. And I have to back up in order to get to it. Because it just doesn't see me. It's quite annoying, actually, in that dungeon. Mikey says, it took me forever to find the sweet spot, but it works. I'll have to try it on my gnome if I still have it. Yeah, please do. I mean, if you tell me it works, I'll believe you for sure, but I have yet to make it work. So I would like to make it work, because there have been times where it might have been helpful to grab 2 of them. Alright. I will drop group and we'll do it again. I am struggling too without my weak ores. This right here just ain't enough. I didn't use weak ores for anything else but to display my stagger, and this just doesn't give me enough information. All right. Yeah, Aunt Dave says, I've always tried to steer away from weak auras. Glad they're going away maybe in Midnight. Well, I like weak auras for the customization. Like my mouse, that's a weak aura. This time right here is a weak aura. You know, it's things like that that I absolutely love. And I wasn't using weak auras to manipulate the fights better, but it was more or less like I would have my little UI right here, and that UI was better than the one that WoW came up with, and that's why I used weak auras. I mean, look, here's my weak aura list. As soon as it updates here. Clock and date, that's the one with the time right here, right? My mouse cursor, which is why it has the little circle over it, so I can find my mouse. Now, I do have my Power Infusion one, so when I get hit with Power Infusion, I would know about it on my Warlock. Now, Stratagem Group is these bars over here to let me know, because if I do, if I hit enough things with the physical, then when I cast Chi Burst, it does more damage, or vice versa. If I'm hitting things with magical stuff, then when I go to hit them with, you know, my Blackout Kick or something like that, it uses a lot more. And then Tomb of Light's Devotion, just so I could see it down here. And then Vitality Tracker, which is right here. Just so I could see, you know, how much vitality is stored. Because that's really a buff. But like, oh, it went away. Oh, that's right, because I don't have it no more. But vitality stored is one of these. See, it doesn't even show me up here. Party, 50, Flask. Oh, maybe I don't have any vitality stored at the moment. I'll tell you how I can tell. Because that's just a buff, but that's not useful up there to see how much vitality I've got stored, right? Right there. Aspect of Harmony, storing 29021 vitality. You know, that's not helpful. So I have this WeakAura on the side here that tells me that. Tells me how much I've got stored up. I'll move that over just a little bit. But yeah, anyway, just so I could see that. Because that stays stored permanently. R. Jackson says, I use the same mouse WeakAura. I'll miss it a lot. Yeah, me too. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to see where my mouse is. And I got that because it was great having that for healing. With Healbot, I could see when the global cooldown was up. I'm gonna miss Healbot too. Anyway, that vitality stays stored up indefinitely till it hits my max health. So, anyway, let's go ahead and get on for the next one. We got Harshman Tyler in the group. Harshman Tyler, I don't see you online. Aunt Dave says, without a doubt, it's fantastic for what it is. Functionality speaking, it's better than what Blizzard can do. 100%. Aunt Dave says, for class WeakAuras specifically, not enemy alerts and whatnot, is what I don't like about them. If you're having a WeakAura guide you through your rotation, that's bad game design and maybe a skill issue. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, like, I see a lot of these guys on Twitch that are, you know, running 18, 19s, and 20s, but they have so many WeakAuras going on and so many add-ons going on. Like, I'm afraid that they're not going to be that, they're probably really not that great. Like, I watched one the other night. He was very toxic, too. I think I talked about it before, and I don't mean to talk about other streamers, but I won't say their name. But, I mean, all they were doing was, it was like this.
It's too far.
They were just hitting buttons like super fast like this all the time. Just going back and forth, hitting buttons like, you don't even know what you're really hitting. There's no strategy to that. And then they had their WeakAuras just going crazy on the screen. You know, like, there's no skill there. I could do that. I mean, you know. And so all these folks that think they're badass, they're going to get a rude awakening at midnight when they take away their WeakAuras. You take away their stuff. It's going to force people, actually, in my opinion, it's going to force them to get better. Right? That's why I started shedding all these add-ons and stuff. And even tonight, I shed that WeakAura that's there just so that I could get used to not running with the WeakAura. You know, and then I could kind of, you know, up my skill level because of the lack of something telling me when to do something. You know? Alright, let's see. There's Harshman Tyler. There's his invite. Let's kill the crab in here. And then we got Lucky. Let's see. Andev says, play the class from 1 to max. Training dummies, guides, etc. No point in playing a game that tells you with an air horn when and what to do. From what I've seen, Blizz has been working on how mobs telegraph their abilities better, which is so nice. Wolf says, I did most of that months ago. He's probably talking about the add-ons. Yeah, that's great. Maki said, ha ha ha, okay, well, you think what you want. You have to be a WoW god. Relax. GG, Papa. Not everyone wants to run a shit ton of classes from 1 to max to run things. Yeah, I don't blame them. I mean, I don't either. That's why I kept with my Warlock for so long. But it just sometimes you watch some of these folks that they're so cocky is what I'm referring to. You know, they think they're badass, and then in reality, you go watch their screen and they've got add-ons and WeakAuras telling them every move to make. You know, that's all I'm talking about. Delia says, I've been playing beta. People are in for a rude awakening. And Aunt Dave says, no one is trying to be a WoW god, trying to play a game, not be piloted. I mean, I've been on both sides of the fence now. I mean, I'm not even fully there yet. But I did switch from ElvUI to Blizzard's UI. And that was a big change. That was a big struggle. Because ElvUI, I had just about everything I needed on the screen with the information that I absolutely needed. And the same with Plater. Like, I'm going to struggle when I have to get rid of Plater. That's going to be a big struggle. Even though I think Blizzard's relaxed the UI a little bit, relaxed the API a little bit to still allow it. All right. ElvUI has plans for Midnight. Yeah, they do now. But they... I was sad. I mean, that's why I got rid of ElvUI, because when they announced that they were going to pause development for Midnight because of all the changes, I was like, oh, crap. I better get ready for this. And so sometime in October, I think it was, middle or end of October, I just decided, all right, well, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it cold turkey. Let's just go ahead and, you know, get rid of ElvUI, back it up so I can bring it back if I need to. But get rid of ElvUI and see if I can make this Blizzard UI work. And so far, I'm not 100% there yet, not a fan. There are things that are missing from here, for instance, that I would love to see but can't see, you know. But, you know. Divinus, can we run your 9 Priory? Just get in there and boost that key up. Run a 9 Priory. Alright, cool. Cool. And I don't mean to start any controversy if people are, you know, because there are some great people. Like, I consider myself to be a decent, you know, good player. I may not be great, but I consider myself to at least be good. And, you know, I love having add-ons. I mean, they've really helped me, you know, to get better at the game. But yeah, there are some that are just, it's too much in my opinion. I'll read that in just a second once I get through here. Delia, hopefully I'm saying that right, says, I use it because it actually has text scaling so I can read. Amen. Amen. I mean, I was there with you. I had the text just right with good fonts that I could actually see and read. Like, I can't adjust that really with WoW. So that's been a bit of a struggle. He said, I have really bad eyesight due to diabetic retinopathy. Yeah, I'm there with you. I've got diabetes. Look, sometimes that's why when people follow me, I have to look at their name really hard because, you know, I have to put my glasses over my glasses so I can see sometimes, you know. So that's what really messes me up when you guys pop the no glasses channel points. You know, that's how I know you guys hate me, which I still think is funny. Aunt Dev says, fundamentally, WeakAuras are great and should be in the game. Well, I just don't know why Blizzard maybe just doesn't, like, say, hey, all right, WeakAuras folks, we're going to give you X number of dollars and we just want to take over WeakAuras. And, you know, allow the players that want to have certain things to have it, but still limit it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass.
And misbehave. Take one for a run before to maim someone.
Recoil with the Megagasm in the chat. Details, right. But see, they're going to get rid of details. Yes, there is a spot for a healer. My issue with them getting rid of details is that details gives us so much. I'm really hoping. I haven't looked at their meters, but I use Tiny Threat, which is a details plugin, so I can see that I got aggro, and it's really helpful in raid. You know, I mean, be able to see the Mythic Plus scorecard. That's another details. This right here, that's another details plugin. You know, Psycho in the queue as DPS. I thought he was coming in as a healer. We need heals. Yeah, Aunt Dave says details is phenomenal for information gathering. Plus, it's smooth and fairly easy to figure out. Blizzard's version is utter garbage so far. All right, Recoil's going to run as our healer. Just waiting for you to get in, Recoil. If you're in and I don't see you, just whisper me or try to invite me to your group and I'll invite you in. Oh, you're logging in. Okay. Yeah, I love details. And plus, you know, you can completely configure how it looks too. That's the thing about these weak auras and these add-ons, the way they made it so highly configurable to make it look like any way you want it to look. Like, that really makes a difference. Really makes a difference. Okay, Lucky says him and Crab are inside. I'm just waiting on Recoil. Here he comes. He joined our in Twitch queue, so of course we are going to bring him on this dungeon. We do pull from the in Twitch queue before we pull from the game queue. If you're new to the channel and you want to do some Mythic Pluses with us, you can queue up by typing !join and then your role. So like !join and then DPS. Your role could be DPS, heals, or tank, but I'm typically your tank. I'm also your host, the real Papa Smurf. In this channel, this is what we do. What you see is what we do. We run keys with viewers. Other than the occasional raid, we pretty much run keys with viewers almost all the time. We are in probably dungeon number 5 or 6 since we got on earlier. Might even be higher than that by now. But we run dungeons with viewers, and we run them from all kinds of different levels, from a 2 all the way up to a 13 we've timed. And, yeah, we help people get loot. We help people fill up their vaults. And if you're unsure about what you're supposed to be doing in the dungeon, we will also teach you how to run through these dungeons. All of these guys here will tell you. That's how we roll.
Many heals for a friend of
And you can run as many as you want with us. In fact, we enjoy that. A hearty feast has gone down thanks to Lucky. Lucky says any fires tanks after first boss. You're never going to let that go, are you? But I tell you.
I need a... Can I get it?
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Lucky says me and Mikey are proof. Oh, you guys. You know I got love for my Lucky and my Mikey. Am I going to have to make a no Lucky on screen? On stream? I just popped a cooldown, you guys. What the hell? Alright, everybody's inside. We're going to eat that hearty feast. I see now. I got a no Mikey. Now I'm going to have to make a no Lucky. Will it? Okay, good. So we don't have to wait the full 2 minutes. Alright, ready check going out. Hey, good afternoon, Recoil. Recoil is all the way down from Australia, visiting us in this dungeon. This is what I love about the internet and games like this, is that people could be all over the place, you know, and we can all come together and have a good time. I think I lost my Wolfie. Just waiting on Recoil to say he's ready. And Harshman Tyler, this is going to be your key. Wolfie says, night, Papa. Going to get off and chill a little before I head to bed since I have to work tomorrow. Well, I appreciate you being here, Wolfie. Thank you for coming. You know you're always welcome with me. I love it when you heal. And when you DPS. So, I will hopefully see you tomorrow. After you get off of work, maybe. You know we'll be here. We will have a raid tomorrow, as tomorrow is Friday, I believe. Is today Thursday? Get my days mixed up. Yes, today is Thursday. Nice. Psycho says I got Mythic Araz down to like 25%. Alright, we're going to do one more ready check here, guys. And we can get this dungeon running. Okay, everyone is ready. Here's a pull timer. Remember, Divinus, this is your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On time. That's awesome. Making me look good.
5, 4, 3.
All right, we're going all the way to the wall.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters this tactic.
Watch your step.
Draw them away.
Disrupting shout.
Watch your step.
Thunderclap.
Knocking back. Watch your step. Crowd control. Crowd control. Knocking back. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Disrupting shout.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Knocking back. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Scrabbling after any shred of command.
Crowd control.
Thunderclap.
Knocking back. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Look at a lot of damage here.
Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Wolfie says, oh, you will see
Watch
me.
your step.
Raid. Oh, you will see me raid, so we down
Knocking
dim.
back.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think we're going to do that lockout tomorrow, I believe.
Thunderclap.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Watch your step.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Watch your
Feed
step.
on the void. Let its darkness
Spread.
fill you.
Crowd control.
I'm going to grab this other brute.
Greater heal.
As
Spread.
soon as that priest is down, we'll grab the, or we'll grab the other.
Watch your
Brutal
step.
smash. Flame strike.
Watch
Flame
your step.
strike. Greater heals.
Spread.
Munching strike.
Watch your step.
Greater heal.
Crowd control. Watch
Flame
your step.
strike. Brutal smash.
Watch your
Counter.
step.
Munching
Spread.
strike.
Watch your
Counter.
step.
Mortals.
Spread.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Alright, up the steps we go.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Alright, we're going to go over there and get that pack. We're coming back.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Very nice, you guys. Now we're going to stay to the left. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Now kick, now kick. Now walk it by yourself. Remember, we want to get these ads down before this mini boss.
Watch your step.
Reflective shield.
Crowd control.
Feed.
Crowd control.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Come on, guys. Let's get this
Reflective
sharpshooter
shield.
down
Watch your
first.
step.
Reflective shield. Caltrops.
You won't peel off anymore.
All right, stay
You
to the
must
left.
defeat Dale Cry.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Watch your step.
To get that priest down, I'll go grab that other group.
Crowd control.
Here comes the other group.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Watch your step.
Greater heal.
Watch your step.
I just got them together.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, good job. Boss time.
Anymore. Hold. I see their game. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. For the Arathi.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step.
You're going to be on this side of the...
All of
you want to be on the stairs.
Defensive. Defensive.
Let its darkness fill you.
That way he's close to all of us.
Watch your step. Defensive. In front. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive. In front. Defensive. Defensive.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive. In front.
Alright, line of sight time.
Was a Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hamilton?
Consecration.
Watch your feet.
Consecration. Consecration.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Greater heal.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Consecration. 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 Consecration.
Alright, inside we go.
Consecration.
Destroy these outsiders.
Greater heal.
Watch your step.
Right. Greater duration.
Watch your feet.
Scrapping after any shred of control.
Consecration.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Watch your step.
Consecration.
Watch your feet.
Consecration.
Oh, very nice. We're about to have the boss. Remember, you want to just stamp on your
Watch your step.
Follow me as I kite him around the room, and we avoid the hammers and the big blue,
Consecration.
big yellow circle. Remember, when he does the pyre, the little circle with the bombs in it, I promise you I can get him.
Yeah.
I prefer you guys stay DPSing.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step.
Sacrificial fire. Castigator shield. Burning light.
Promise you I can get him.
Vindictive wrath.
You guys stay on that boss.
Watch your step.
Alright, we're moving.
Sacrificial fire. Castigator shield.
Yeah.
I am here.
Watch your step.
Sacrificial fire.
There you go.
Castigator shield.
Take his lunch money.
Vindictive wrath.
Watch your step.
Sacrificial fire. Castigator shield.
I am here.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Watch your step.
Defeat.
Very good, you guys. Now we got a couple of priests here.
The priory from a place of
Get them priests down.
Why? She has always preached of the strength of the
Consecration.
Emperor's will to turn against us.
Consecration. Greater heal. Greater heal. Consecration. 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 Consecration.
Alright, I'm going to be bringing the mage out here.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away with peace. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked.
Consecration.
With an army of the risen. The Arathi
Fireball
will
volley.
defeat the Nerubians,
Consecration.
Watch your feet.
Adalgar, and subjugate the world.
Such heresy! They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the cultists.
Consecration. Consecration.
It's going to be bad if that light spawn goes down first.
Blood. Consecration. Consecration. Fireball volley.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Alright, when the pack gets over here, we're going to pull the pack.
Burst of light. Greater heal.
Why did we pull this extra stuff?
Fireball volley. Blazing strike.
Target you.
Guys, you gotta let me pull. We're alright. If I can defeat this loading screen boss. There I am. Oh, well then you're fired then, Lucky. Lucky says, this time it wasn't my hammer. Oh yeah, if you want to get that buff, Lucky, you can get that buff over there. That'll certainly help out. We got the healer here, so we're going to take this now.
Blessing of the sacred flame. Fireball volley. Fireball volley. Fireball volley.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness
That's how that
fill
should look. Let me come over here and grab these guys. We get the priest down, we'll move to the end.
Blazing strike. Greater heal. Blazing strike.
Somebody's pets went over there. I think that was yours, Paul.
Blazing strike.
Get the priest down.
Blazing strike. Blazing strike.
Mortals, scrabbling after
Greater
any
heal.
shred of control.
Blazing strike. Blazing strike. Blazing strike.
All right, time to do this boss.
Sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Here we go.
Flame will cleanse your conduct.
Remember, watch out for any circles. And when he starts casting Look Away, you need to have your back to the boss.
Sacred flame. My place be purified.
AOE incoming. Force away. 3, 2, 1.
Look away.
Watch your step.
Sacred flame.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Little thing.
Force away. 3, 2,
Look away.
1. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Force away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Brothers and sisters,
Barrier of light. Barrier of light. Embrace the light.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Watch your step.
sacred flame. My place be purified.
AOE incoming. Force away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
My place be purified.
There we go. Let's do this.
See you burn.
All right, got hero chest,
It
leather
is
chest.
done. These
I don't
zealots
think nobody
no
in here
longer
wants that,
steer our fate
but-
towards destruction.
And Recoil got him a piece of loot. The Bloodstained Memento. The neck. My neck. My chest. Okay, sorry. I'm still laughing at Lucky. Lucky says, that wasn't my stuff. That wasn't my hammer. That's too funny. He said it wasn't. It really wasn't. I know that's right. Golly, guys, time is just flying. It is 10:30. I feel like I just set Oh, you said I know I hit Pike by mistake. Bad pet. Yeah, we need a bad pet. I might have to make one. Yeah, Crab went and got the, his pets went and got the ads to the left, and I got the ones to the right. Which, if you guys are looking at me, this is left, this is right. But this is really my right hand, you guys. Because you know how cameras do the whole... My mic is to the right of me. Well, how much longer do you have, Psycho? Make sure everybody drop group here. $45 good lord. Well, if you'll do an exclamation point leave, that should remove you from the queue. I needs to repair.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
There we go. Psycho, you have left the queue. Perfect. Ooh. Just got me some big lag there for a second. Alright, hang on. I got a piece of paper that's covering something here. On my screen is finally getting on my nerve. Oh, it's the title to my son's car. Yeah. Certificate of title. I'm not going to show you guys, so you guys don't dox me. Or however that thing goes. Alright, let's go ahead and start building for the next one. Yeah, I know you told me to put it in a safe space, and it's just sitting here. I almost put it on top of the shredder, and then I would have accidentally shredded it, and that could have been bad. Alright. Alright, let's get Mordecus in here. He's patiently waiting in Dornagal. Yeah, he knows. Psycho, he knows. Jay says I would have died. But we would have just had to go get another title made up. Apply for another title and explain to them how I accidentally, you know. Yeah, I wish there was a way to see the queue. The only way to see it, like right now, is for me to just put it up on the screen. And the numbering is weird, because it used to tell you what number you were in the queue. And, but it's just weird. And I think I have to refresh. And if I refresh, then it's in, like, a numbered order correctly. Yeah, see, if I refresh, it does that. But, like, I just took Tier Colin. And then we got Aunt Dave as our healer. I don't know, Tanker. I don't know at this point. We're going to look and see what we got together for the group. Uh-oh, Mordecus, I don't think, took my invite. Is that your outlaw rogue, Psycho? Okay. Well, Sky will get it. We're going to get Aunt Dave in here as heals. Oh, we did get Mordecus in the group. Nice, nice. And then we're going to grab Crab. We're going to grab Crab. On the ones and twos. And then we will get Sky in here. Wait a minute, this is a new tune. Gaka. Who is Gaka? Taker 8 Lane joining the queue for heals. He'll get in on the next one for sure. This is truly baby. Is this some baby DPS? think it might be. Yeah, let me see what we got here. Alright. Well, it looks like...
Oh, man. Yeah, this is... I didn't realize it's very baby.
Is it so baby it don't have a key?
It's so baby, it's 5:30.
And you can't be tank.
Oh, I didn't queue up it. Am I tank?
Yeah, your role is set to tank. You change your role. Just right click on your nameplate, or I can do it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm damaged. There we go.
Yeah, and we both did it, so it's all good. Let's run that 7 Dawn. We're gonna run Aunt Dave's Dawn. Boost that key
I
up.
can grab a key.
If you grab a key right now, it'll be a 2. I think if we do the 7 Dawn, then you'll get a 7 Dawn or a 7 key. I could be wrong. You could get a 2, but I think you'll get whatever key we just timed.
Give me 1 second. Oh, it makes... There we go. Okay, wait, which key are we doing? Dawn?
Yeah, we're going to do a 7 Dawn. And guys, if you're in the chat, we're going to need some DPS for the next one. We've already got a healer in queue. Tanker A-Lane is going to be our healer for the next one. There we go. Get some creator in there. Hell yeah. Go. Oh, okay, Mordecus. No worries. If you've got to run. I appreciate you coming, though. It's too bad you got to run. I enjoy running with you. I don't get to play with you that often. But no worries. All right, Creator. You're next in line for DPS if you want to come to do this 7 Dawnbreaker. You want to whisper me? Let me invite you to a group. Yeah. I actually see that. It actually comes up as Creator. Yeah, Creator, we're not we're not friends. We should be. I'm gonna hit you up every time. Tell you, here's my BattleNet tag. Send me a friend request. I mean, even though you are a troll, a Zandalari troll to be specific, I'll still be friends with you.
DK has a battle res? I didn't know that.
DKs do have a battle res. Yep. Put it on your bar. We learned that with Harshman Tyler. I didn't realize that they had a battle res. And somebody said something, and sure enough, they have a battle res. All right, on the ground, there's a feast. That feast brought to you by Bruista, who has been here in the chat, but was not able to run a dungeon with us tonight. We miss him. I appreciate you all that are hanging out here in the channel, making my numbers look beautiful. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. I have the best community in all of Twitch. Let's see. Ready check going out. If you're ready and you know it, clap your hands. All right, everyone is ready. Here comes a... Well, we're not doing a full timer. Normally we do.
And your fate entwines
5, 4,
with mine.
3, 2,
We usually do a pull timer beforehand,
Since
but no
the
worries.
decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Ensnaring shadows. Ensnaring shadows. Intensifying aggression. Stygian Sea. Intensifying aggression. Stygian Sea.
The Order of Knights is trying to steal the flagship.
The Order of Night is a bunch of assholes, apparently.
Tainted Slash.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the
Ensnaring
ship.
shadows. Aggression. Tainted Slash.
Yes.
Stygian Intensifying aggression.
All of you.
I'm not losing aggro.
Let its darkness
Intensifying
fill you.
aggression.
Airships approaching.
It sure looks like it.
Those aren't ours.
Tainted
They
Slash.
empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Stygian Sea. Tainted Slash.
Jerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Radiant Light.
Watch those
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use
pets.
those mounts of yours to fly to
They don't need to be on aggressive. They don't need to be on passive or defensive.
Bursting Cocoon. Intensifying aggression.
Mortals. Scrubbing after any shred
Ensnaring
of
shadows.
control.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Plant a
One
Roddy
more
Bomb.
ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Tainted Slash. Bursting cocoon. Intensifying aggression. Tainted slash. Tainted slash. Tainted slash.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Tainted slash. Plantarati bomb.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
Alright, here we go on the first boss. We're gonna get the obsidian beams. And remember, we need to bait those purple.
Stay away from lines.
Don't res me, it's not worth it.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Try to pop the cooldown.
Obsidian beam.
Stay away from lines.
More obsidian beams here.
All of you, feed on the void.
What eye level is that character?
Watch your step.
530. Come on now, you know you should be.
Shadows bless you.
Obsidian beam.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Feel night's embrace.
Come on.
Collapsing night. Collapsing night.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Stay away from lines.
That's on my nose. Hey. You interrupt her, she still doesn't move.
This bubble
5,
is really bad.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Obsidian beam.
Stay away from lines.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yes, double deadly. He said 560.
Watch your step.
Okay. Yes, you did.
Obsidian beam.
Stay away from lines.
No, that's the wrong part.
The
530.
shadows bless you.
530.
Watch your step.
Obsidian beam.
Stay away from lines.
Feel night's embrace.
Watch your step.
Obsidian beam.
Stay away from lines.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The dark's embrace.
that commander at full strength.
Watch your step.
Black hair.
Crowd control. Watch your step.
Black hair.
Get the shadow down and move inside. And there's a dark caster here.
Tainted slash.
Still can't do it.
Rampage. Crowd control.
Tainted slash.
Rampage.
Tainted slash.
Alright, I'm going to bring him in here. I'm going to grab this guy.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Black hair slash.
Feed on the
Terrifying
void.
slam.
Let its darkness fill you.
Tainted slash. Black edge. Terrifying slam.
Watch your step.
Black hair.
Yeah. No worries, Double Deadly. You're good. He knew better than that.
When you said a 7, I was like, oh, a 7?
No warning, you know.
Watch your step.
I said it was 5:30.
No. I never heard nothing about no 5:30.
They tried to defile our base. Instead,
You said something. I darn sure didn't hear it.
Watch your step.
Black hair. Black hair.
Yeah, his stats are already squished. Well, bring that dark caster over here.
Black edge. Ensnaring shadows. Black edge. Intensifying aggression. Ensnaring shadows.
Crowd control.
Mortals.
Black
Rampage.
edge.
After any shred of control.
No, Dennis says, well, at least if he gets the loot, it's going to be a big upgrade. A huge upgrade. And I hope he gets the loot, but still. I need full participation.
Black edge.
Alright, let's go this way, guys. There we go.
Rampage.
There we go.
Rampage. Watch your step.
Black hair. Intensifying aggression. Black
Rampage.
edge.
Crowd control.
Feed.
Black
Rampage.
edge.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its
Watch your step.
darkness fill you.
Black Hail.
Rampage. Rampage.
Alright, to the graveyard. He won't survive the ball when it explodes.
Black Edge. Black Edge.
Alright, bring him to me. I need you to bring him over here. I can't get him from way over there, and I'm moving very slowly.
Black Edge. Black Edge.
I always remember that. If you got something attacking you, bring it to the tank. That takes some practice to do too, but it will definitely make a difference. Because a lot of times tanks can just pick up aggro without a supply. Yeah, I've got plenty of AoE. Almost everything I do is AoE. But when you bring it to me, I will almost automatically pick it up.
Rampage.
Luckily, my daughter and
Rampage.
children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my blood. Thank you. I don't have to target.
Alright, well there we go. Target marker element.
Rampage. Ensnaring Shadows. Dark
Watch
Orb.
your Rampage.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Black
Rampage.
Edge. Dark Orb.
Crowd control.
Black
Rampage.
Edge. Dark
Watch
Orb.
your
Dark
Watch
Orb.
your
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
You've weakened the Nerubians
All right,
that hold
boss
on the town
time.
and their commander.
Okay.
I'm out of range.
Watch your Run.
Terrifying Slam.
AoE incoming.
Eminent Shadows.
Target you. Run.
Terrifying Slam.
AoE incoming. Watch your
I mean, even the healers out DPSing.
Enemy shadows. Terrifying slam.
Watch your AOE incoming. Run.
Terrifying slam. Enemy shadows.
Watch your
Terrifying slam.
AOE incoming.
Alright, back up to the Dawnbreaker.
You've saved Mereldar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. No! They've sent a force
Spread.
back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Tormenting eruption.
Focus on that
The Order of
architect.
Knights steals the
We
Dawnbreaker.
get that down,
Mereldar will be
they'll stop spawning ass.
Usher
We want to get that one
reinforcements.
down first.
Spread.
Tormenting eruption. Ensnaring shadows. Usher reinforcements.
Spread.
Tormenting eruption. Usher reinforcements.
Feed. All of you.
Spread.
Feed on the void.
Tormenting
Let
eruption.
its darkness fill you.
By the light of the flame!
Ensnaring shadows.
What is that fresh horror?
Intensifying aggression. Tacky burst. Tacky burst.
Watch your
Expel
step.
webs.
Oh my god, what just happened?
Rolling acid.
AoE does something.
Erotic bombs.
I think you can see how it's going right now. Barista said, "How's it
Guys, I
going?"
thought I told you. Oh, did the boss get aggroed? Is that what happened?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Alright, respawns in 6. We're still good at time this.
Let's just say I timed all my very nice.
Watch your
Expel
step.
webs.
That's the
Rolling acid. Erotic bombs.
AOE incoming. Watch your
Yeah, we're gonna
step.
have to sit down and think about how we're gonna do.
Rolling acid.
Maybe have a item level requirement on dungeons.
Possibly.
Watch your
Isn't that
step.
what you tell me? I had to give that one back to you. I gotta give you shit.
Erotic
Oh, I
bombs.
totally.
AOE incoming.
Join! Psycho! Exclamation point join!
Rolling acid.
Watch your
Expel
step.
webs.
I think I get this. Should just be able to click it.
Radiant light.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Don't need too close to the boss when he lands. He does a big, ginormous knockdown.
Acidic eruption. Acidic eruption. Rolling acid. Spinneret strand.
Yeah.
Watch your steps.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
AOE incoming.
Rolling acid.
Watch your
Oh
step.
no, guys, we gotta keep it together.
Spinneret strand.
AOE incoming. Watch your steps.
2%, we gotta get them down, guys.
Yeah.
Rolling acid.
Watch your steps. AOE incoming.
Spinneret strand.
Watch your steps.
Rolling acid.
AOE incoming. Watch your steps.
Spinneret strand. Rolling acid.
Watch your steps.
Good job, guys.
Does DK wear plate?
It does. Fuckers legend. Play student.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Azj-Kahet.
That's how it works.
Well, now, Aunt Dave,
theirs has fled
you
back
can
to their
come
queen.
here,
No doubt with tales
and
of your
we will
fearsome
help
heroism.
your character get loot. Let's see. Psycho says, I'll get on a single key with you before you get
I'm
off.
sure
We ended
your
early.
paths will
Nice.
cross again.
Lucky says,
for
Papa,
now,
I'm going to head out.
enjoy
Thank
your
you for the
victory.
runs, and thank you for helping me get 354 crests. Holy crap. And I don't know if we trust Sky's machine here for real. But
Look at
yeah,
those
Lucky.
arrows, though.
Check it out, Lucky.
Okay.
Tomorrow I will I'll have your sound ready. Hopefully it'll work. There's no way to test it until you get in tomorrow. But we will see if it works. And go from there. So we'll keep testing it every day until we get it right. But thank you again for that tier 3 sub yesterday. That was freaking amazing. You know, I figured I'd get a couple of primes, much less a tier 3 sub in the channel. Like, holy crap, you know? So that's a new thing, guys. If you subscribe at tier 3, you get your own music to play when you first come in and chat for the day. We're testing it with Lucky. We're going to see if we can pull it off. If it works, it's going to be awesome. It'll sound like this.
I need a... Can I get it?
Yeah. Give me just a second here.
Oh my gosh, I had so much gear for this guy, from all my Warbound stuff.
Yeah, see, the Warbound stuff makes it awesome.
Yeah, it makes it fast.
We've got 1 heals and 2 DPS. Lucky Pain said, of course, thank you for ending the year with a bang. You helped me stop from getting the WoW itch. The WoW ick or the WoW itch. Good night, Lucky. Appreciate you. Much love. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. All right, guys. That's it. That's going to be our last one right there. Ick. Okay. The WoW ick. Crab says AFK for a minute. This one's going to be the last dungeon of the night. Unfortunately, hang tight, Aunt Dave. Tanker A-Lane is here for heals. Tanker, are you still here in the chat? Okay, cool. All right, we're going to bring you. Give me a second to get situated here. Oh, there's that friend request. Nice. All right, get our invite here. All right. So we got that is here. Psycho. Let me find Psycho. Sky, you're going to have to come on a different character.
Oh, yeah.
Gaka ain't going to cover it.
How about Graka instead?
Graka I like. Gaka I don't like right now.
Yeah. Just give Gaka a little bit. He's already 600 from going to my bank.
With enough crests, you'll be able to get that piece up to 717. Did we get Crab in here? I think I sent the invite to Crab. I did. Crab said he needed a couple of minutes. That's a name I like to see. Graka. That's way better. That's machine for real. We'll go ahead and do this.
I'm trying to follow in Reaper's footsteps. I gotta roll a DK now.
No worries, Crab. Crab says, yeah, I'll be back at the keyboard in a minute. Snowcat in the Discord with the lurk mode activated. Thanks for lurking and supporting the stream. You know I appreciate you. I miss you because you're off doing big things, and I'm still over here doing keys.
I blew up the sky last night. That's what I was doing last night.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, I had my wife calling 911. I thought I was going to have to go to the hospital.
Oh.
I was sick on stream yesterday, like literally. And if you go back to the beginning of this stream afterwards, then you can hear the story. But suffice it to say, I'm okay. But last night, I was in a bad way. Very bad. I mean, I was streaming, shaking like a leaf the whole time because I was so cold, I was freezing. And
I know you were pretty rough last night before I had my internet problems.
Yep. I was freezing, and that frozenness turned to. See, did you see how broke blood is right now in beta? It's unkillable. Wow.
Blood's unkillable in general.
Maybe. I mean, they're pretty OP even still now. We have everybody in here? Okay, let's see what dungeon we're doing. Yeah, Sixth Flood. Let's do that Sixth Flood.
Oh. I need to get my key, actually. I have not opened the vault on this yet.
Neglecting the old hunter.
Well, I think I want to do the DK. That one seems pretty cool. Okay, let's see it. Yeah, that's cool.
We're gonna run a floodgate, crab. This will be the last one for the evening. This will be one that we can go out on a bet. Oh my god, I ran right into the thing.
Oh, I have an 11 priority. That's probably too crazy.
We'll go ahead and grab some cheaper enchants for this character.
We've got another incursion.
Okay.
And we need some defenders.
Crab, what's your character at now?
He's at 699.13.
Ooh.
So he's getting up there.
Sounds like it. Expect.
Oh, I was muted.
What item? What is that for eye level? You talking about? This is really the character screen, and this is Chunk character sheet. If you want to know about all my add-ons and what I use, you could go visit my website, The Real Papa Smurf, just like it's spelled down here at the bottom. TheRealPapaSmurf.tv, just like Twitch.tv. And you'll see Chunk character sheet. And that's what this add-on is. It shows all that. It takes over your character sheet from the original WoW, and it gives it this look. They made this add-on specifically for Midnight because this used to be a weak aura that showed up rather than the actual character sheet. And so I have since loaded this as an add-on because this is amazing. It shows everything. You can even click this little button on the side and you can see all your Mythic Plus rating. You know, what you've done. It even shows you your vault here. So you kind of see now it's a little messed up because, well, maybe they fixed it because it looks okay now, but
I'm on my way.
Yeah, no worries. I actually think we've used all of Bruista's feasts. So now these feasts are going to be brought to you by The Real Papa Smurf.
Should probably grab my my actual pots and stuff real quick.
Back scratcher for the win.
Alrighty, I'm ready whenever.
Alright. I'm dropping a feast. All right, ready, check going out. Hey, there's Tanker in the Discord. Welcome. All right, everyone is ready. I'm going to do a pull timer. Snowcat, it's your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Surveying beam. Shredation.
Rental.
Surveying beam. Wind up.
Watch your step.
Shredation. Surveying beam. Wind up.
Rental. Watch your step.
Shredation.
Grab those bombs. Thank you.
Yes.
Surveying beam.
All of you. In the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I'm a fucking demon on this character, man.
Careful, avoid those
Harpoon.
circles there in the middle.
Wind up.
Alright, bring it to the side.
Harpoon.
Watch your step.
Theorium charge.
Watch your
I'm
step.
rooted
charge.
right now.
Wind up.
How did we end up with so much?
Harpoon.
I can understand one or two extra ads.
Feed on the void.
Watch your
Let
step.
its
Theorium charge.
darkness fill you.
Plant Theorium charge. Wind
Be
up.
careful about what
Rapid
we're pulling.
construction.
I know it's a 6.
I don't have a target.
Surveying beam. Surveying beam. Rapid construction. Surveying beam.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
And that rogue is putting these hunters to shame.
Watch your step.
Shreddation.
Just giving them shit. Oh.
Surveying beam.
Grapple.
Pop, I told you I found my class, man.
Watch your step.
Shreddation.
Watch your step.
Shreddation. Shreddation.
Grapple.
Surveying beam.
Watch your step.
Surveying beam.
Why did we pull the ball?
Defensive. Grapple.
No, guys. Gotta get better at that.
Big bada boom.
Defensive.
Barreling charge.
Grapple.
BFG. Barreling charge.
Target you.
Barreling charge.
Defensive.
Big bada boom.
Frontal.
BFG.
Alright, better get the healer up if we can. I think we can.
Big bada boom.
I have no dismount.
Defensive.
Throw everything you got to get this guy down.
Barreling charge.
All
My henchmen will
Barreling
Frontal.
charge. FG.
down and enjoy this.
Sorry, what's your question?
Target you.
So when I get the yellow arrow, am I supposed to stand
Barreling charge.
The arrow is going to tell you which way
Defensive.
Grump is going to go. So,
Yeah, you want him to hit the bomb.
yeah, I got it.
Big
Frontal.
bada boom.
Yeah, so when you get that,
Big bada
you just
boom.
want to go in. It doesn't matter if you're in front or behind the bomb. You just need to put the
Defensive.
between you and Grump. Because then he's going to come in your direction.
Barreling charge.
My henchmen will
Frontal.
Oh, the yellow arrow.
Target you.
That's the dispel. That's the thing that. So
Barreling charge.
technically the healer's supposed
Target
to
you.
dispel it.
That's what I'm supposed to do?
When
Barreling
somebody
charge.
is
Kinetic
hovering
bottom
over the
gel.
bomb,
Target you. Defensive.
to try and destroy as many bombs like now.
Frontal.
BFG.
And you dispel.
scrabbling
Yeah,
after
then
any
you
shred
would get
of
blown
control.
up, but it would destroy all the bombs.
Big
in the
bada
radius,
boom.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
So there's two ways to kill the bomb.
Defensive. Target you.
Running it over with dispel.
Target you.
Still. I ain't done.
Frontal. Target you.
down and enjoy this.
Barreling charge.
Target you.
Barreling charge.
No, it's all good, and that's awesome that you're asking. There's no bad questions.
Just as long as you're not an item level 530.
I'm not.
No, I was
Okay.
joking on Sky, actually. That last dungeon, Sky was a 530. So, no, you're fine.
So,
I'm giving
so
him a
far,
hard time.
yes. There's no reason I should be out DPSing anyone here, by the way.
Ah, crap.
I'm 680 item level.
Well, we need these divers anyway, but...
Harpoon.
Watch your
Plant
step.
Evilly in charge. Plant Evilly in charge. Harpoon.
Watch your
Plant
step.
Evilly in charge. Plant Evilly in charge. Harpoon. Harpoon.
Watch your
Plant
step.
Evilly in charge.
Fun fact about me and Outlaw, I was taught by a rank 1 player how to play Outlaw.
Nice. Alright, are we all here? Yes, we are. Here we go.
Defensive. Frontal.
Yeah, so your objective here is to kind of have eyes on all the bombs. So you might, if you want, your view radius, be on the opposite side of
Defensive. Frontal.
It looked like I was going to
Target you.
Barreling charge.
Okay, so you always
Big body
you always want to be
Defensive.
close to
Frontal.
whether he targets you or you get or the thing that needs to be
Big body
Yeah. The more bombs you can get, the better.
Defensive.
Barreling charge.
Now I'm
Frontal.
going back to
Barreling
the
charge.
opposite side of the ring because I'm trying to line up wrong to be able to hit a ball.
Target you.
Mortals,
Barreling charge.
scrabbling
Big body
after
boom.
any shred of control.
There's no bomb.
If there's no bomb,
Defensive.
just dispel.
Frontal.
And it's possible to have no bomb.
Big bada boom.
Defensive.
Barreling charge.
Frontal.
BBFG. Barreling charge.
Target you.
Divided duo.
Time to heal like you never healed before.
There's one bomb that's gonna
Defensive.
So when this goes off, it's gonna AoE the buggy.
Defensive.
Reheal it.
Defensive. Defensive.
I'm not a squishy tank. Oh, you're ultra squishy. I don't care what anybody says.
I like 5
Oh, you don't know DPS. I'm a glass king, okay?
Alright, somebody grab these bombs over here.
I can grab them. I'm super mobile.
Yes. Feed.
Surveying beam.
All of you. Feed on the
We need to
void.
get the surveyor down
Let
first.
its darkness fill you.
Well, this is kind of a big pull.
Watch your step.
RPGG. Trick shot.
Some snipers
Trick
down.
shot. Surprise inspection. Trick shot. Trick shot. Surprise inspection. Trick shot. Trick shot.
Watch your step.
Sometimes it's hard. when they get
Surprise
thrown
inspection.
out.
Yes.
Surprise inspection.
Yeah, it's like a
All
last resort.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness
Surprise
fill you.
inspection.
And a trick shot can see.
Surprise inspection.
Alright, we're going to come up here and grab all of these guys. Still another pretty heavy pull.
Bloodthirsty
The
tackle.
snipers and the hyenas, we're going to get them down
Trick
first.
shot. Bloodthirsty tackle. Bloodthirsty tackle. Bloodthirsty tackle.
pull these two into boss.
Defensive.
Doomstorm.
Yeah.
Remember, we want to be on this side of the platform.
Doomstorm. Doomstorm. Maximum distortion.
Maximum distortion. That always has to be on the right.
Defensive.
That is a killer here.
Doomstorm. Maximum distortion.
Maximum distortion going on.
Sonic boom.
That sonic boom, you just need to get out of the way of the sonic boom.
Doomstorm. Maximum
Defensive.
distortion. Doomstorm.
Killers.
Block barrier. Jump start. Jump start.
Pop hero here. Fire her from this side of the platform to the side where the stairs are. Going up.
Killing began.
Puts that crap on.
Defensive.
Doomstorm.
Scrabbling after any
Doomstorm.
shred of control.
Sonic boom. Excessive electric maximum distortion. Doomstorm.
Defensive.
Doomstorm. Doomstorm. Maximum distortion. Sonic boom. Doomstorm.
Defensive.
Doomstorm.
Killers.
Block barrier.
Get that ad down.
Jump start. Jump start.
Let's go grab them bombs. We're gonna go inside this little cubby area right here. Grab these ads.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Wind up.
Perfect.
That's full RNG. It's full RNG, baby. Yeah, full rails.
Alright, that blood warper needs to come
Watch
out
your
first.
step.
Well, there's a demolitionist here, and first instinct to get that guy down, because that seems pretty hard.
Trick shot.
That blood warper is the most dangerous guy on this planet.
Trick shot.
Watch your step.
You keep that blood blast interrupted.
RPG. Warp blood.
Watch your step.
Trick shot. RPGG.
Got stuck on the ledge.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the
Somebody
void.
grab these bombs.
Let
We're gonna go
its
down the
darkness
waterfall.
fill you.
Jettison kelp. Jettison kelp.
Restore faded
Jettison kelp.
algae.
Restored
Be
algae.
interrupted.
Restorative algae. Jettison kelp. Jettison kelp. Jettison kelp.
Perfect. Somebody grab the bombs there.
Plant bombs.
What about pulling?
Harpoon.
Watch your
Plant
step.
Seeker in charge. Harpoon.
Yeah.
Watch your
Plant Seeker
step.
in charge.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Harpoon.
Watch
Plant
your step.
Seeker in charge.
Oh, remember, on the boss, we always go left. The healer does not have to move on this, except for out of the normal stuff. So he doesn't have to stack with everybody else.
Stack.
Unless somebody...
Defensive.
But you're welcome to stack with us at any time.
Watch your step.
Left. Well, what's nice is sometimes it'll target the healer, and then
Watch
all
your
of us
step.
DPS don't have to take it. Alright, little movements here is all it takes to get around these things. You see who you're
Stack.
attached to.
Defensive. Land. Gather. Watch your step.
Buy some more of those jumper cables.
Watch your step.
Yes. Feed. All
Stack.
of you,
Defensive.
feed on the void. Let its
Land.
darkness
Gather.
fill you.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Push.
Stack.
Well, it goes right here.
Surprise inspection.
Careful of that jump starter on the other side of his platform. Please don't wake it up. We do not need him for percentage.
Mortals. Scrap.
Surprise inspection.
Shred control.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
The inspector will follow us, guys. We need to keep on moving. Now come in here. That is
Surprise inspection.
Actually, I killed him already.
Surprise inspection. Surprise inspection.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Defensive.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Defensive.
This right here will help you get good practice in moving and talking.
Defensive.
Just wait till you get to the 2 guys.
Yep. Bad time.
Hang on, don't release, don't release.
Yeah, that was, I got stunned right in the puddle.
Yeah, here we go.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Alright, this next boss will be fun. We got this. We got almost 7 minutes to do it.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
Oh, here we go.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Watch out for lines. I think we can hear somebody talking in the background.
Defensive.
You can zap, do not put it over a blue circle. Oh, here comes these. You gotta kite them into a puddle.
To water. Defensive.
Gigazap.
Come on over here, big dude. I'm gonna hit you from way over there.
AOE incoming.
I wanna hit you.
Stay away from lines.
Well, now it's rinse and repeat. We do it all over again.
Defensive.
And the Gigazap's coming. Let's put it into a puddle. It's not gonna matter anyway because we're about to kill this dude. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Graka got Kiza's B, BBB, FG.
Yeah.
Crazy name for something. Kiza's B.
If you don't need that Sephorium pacemaker, I will take it. So, Papa, what do you think about my outlaw?
Not bad. Not bad.
He is the class of carpal tunnel.
Classic
I believe it.
carpal tunnel.
I wish you could see my, like, rotation. You'd be like, okay now.
I've seen some openers. My Demonology Warlock at one time had a 17-button opener.
Here, if you want to see Outlaw real quick. Just let me know when.
It just says stream paused.
Oh. here in a second. What?
Yeah, it's not working.
I would stream my screen. Ready?
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'll post it in here. There you go. The real PapaSmurf.tv. You can also watch me live right there. Or you can click on any of the socials that are below and you can follow me there. That will always be appreciated too. Makes my numbers look good for some of these algorithms, especially YouTube and TikTok even. A lot of times we'll take little parts of these videos and we'll upload them. Turn them into little clips. Or every now and then I'll post a video on something. Yeah, that looks good, Psycho. You're doing like 5 mil DP. Is that 5? Yeah, 5.8?
6.6,
yeah.
That's not even at two minutes yet.
That's awesome. Well, guys, that was the last dungeon of the evening. I appreciate everyone coming. You don't see the 2.5 million point option yet. And you won't. Just in case you ever come up with the 2.5 million points. Hey, Aunt Dave, make sure you come back too, because I know what you said earlier about, you know, queuing as a healer, but you can come as your DPS, and you see, we just run these things back to back to back. You know, we probably did 7 or 8 tonight. So, like, you know, you can bring your guy and you're gonna get in. So, your DPSing. And you can bring your heals. You can gear both of them up with me. I'm happy to do it. Right now I'm streaming 7 days a week. Now, I'm going to stop streaming on Fridays and Saturdays, but I will be streaming tomorrow and Saturday this time, provided that I still stay well enough to raid. Aunt Dave says, appreciate it. At this point, it's just practice for me. Pre-patch is here at the end of the month. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, you can get all the practice you want in. You know, we appreciate folks showing up and running with us. You know, we always like having a good crew. And I think we have some of the best people here. But you guys, next week, on Friday and Saturday, we won't be streaming. So we're going to start streaming Sunday through Thursday. So, now, that doesn't mean I won't be online. But I will probably be raiding and doing some other stuff. Making some gold to support y'all's feast habit. You know how we do. And, yeah. So, once again, me and my buddy here, we appreciate... Fix your house. What the hell is wrong with my house? Never mind. I'll get with you afterwards. But I appreciate everyone being here again tonight. Thank you. This has been an awesome New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. I can't wait to see what 2026 is going to bring. Rexer said, hey, I thought about joining the Discord call and saying, hey, Daddy, because you are my father. And it says, just call me Daddy in your Discord description. We'll have to fix that. Oh, that's funny. Well, but yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you. There's much love here. We did get quite a few follows today. Tidors followed us. Pally Plus followed us. KC Jones followed us. Della Nooch, Maximilian 13, Aunt Dave, Bubbe, Meta Atim, and they all are followed. And then Bubbe, Wow Toxicness, and R. Jackson both subscribed today with Prime. So thank you for each and every one of you guys. It's never required by any means. We just want to build a community with really cool folks. Rex are redeeming the hydration time. We're going to get right on that. This is my Discord once again. If you guys want to get in Discord, you don't have to get into the voice channel unless you absolutely want to. Work on the last rank tomorrow. What does that mean, last rank? Yeah, drink that Wawa. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, so I appreciate everyone here. You know, we just want to run with cool folks. Oh, the Brawlers Guild. Very nice. I did hit tier 8 on my tank. So I thought that was fun. You worked through 7 ranks this evening. Is that what you were doing besides running keys with us? It's all good. No, just, you know, I had to do that last week, I think I did that. So, not feeling 100%. Hey, I feel you. I'm not 100%, but I am medicated with my Tylenol cold and flu. Somebody's getting into another dungeon. I heard the countdown. So, you guys,
you, Crab?
I think I turned Crab into a Mythic Plus junkie over here. Anyway. Barista says, I slept more than half your stream. I fell asleep here in my chair first and moved to the couch. Nice. Well, you know, it helps to get good rest. Your body heals when you sleep. So that's definitely the time that it uses to heal. And so speaking of which, I'm fixing to go heal. I'm going to go to bed. Because last night was a rough night. But anyway, I love you guys. I appreciate y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow I do have a raid. That raid is going to be from 8 to 11. If I go look it up real quick, on the raid signups tab, it says Dimensius Lockout. So please bring a main. After kill, we will do Fresh Heroic. Alts welcome at the Fresh Heroic. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Yep. Have a good night. Bye now.